Alright, you guys, welcome back to Runt Pat Goes Planewalking, episode 61.
Yeah.
Let's get into it. Last time we began in an architectural dig site with a huge draconid skeleton and 2 hextons that were here to kill us and a whole bunch of lava. We fought the hextons. Throughout the fight, Dulam was noticing that the hextons were acting strangely humanoid, saying things like, "I regret," and "Primus misses you." Basically how this fight went, we kept dying, Hire kept bringing us up, Dulam was hypnotizing the hexton, Deimos was eldritch blasting it, and I was blowing the shit out of his armpit. The hextons seemed to get more human throughout the fight, was my opinion. And ultimately we won as Dulam died, and on its death a huge laser blast arced out from its blood into the hexton, killing it, and then immediately Dulam's emergency restart kicked in, bringing Dulam back to life.
Really slick, dude. Really, the slickening.
Now, Deimos's second pillar was completed as he had sort of killed the hexton, but since he didn't deal the killing blow himself, he got no new power. Octart is still ash and burnt up and dead, and will probably take 1 to 6 days to regen, but we collected him. We went back to the inn, we told Lila that we had participated in Octart's death, and he was in fact dead now. We checked in with Cam, my new little messenger friend. He's doing good. Oro explained that Oro is only helping him out of civic responsibility, and they are not friends. Dulam donated 2 gold to the Cam cause. Asparagus provided us a feast, which launched into an intervention about the bigotry in the party against the undead and draconic folks and lots of different people. Lila casted Locate Object on Octart's ashes and then lied a bunch about what she did, and we caught her and we got in a big fight. She was being weird and sussy and lying a lot, but we figured out basically she had cast Locate Object so that she could tell the Lady of Pain the truth to know if we had killed Octart or whatever. And also we found out that the Lady of Pain wanted Layla to bring the ashes to the Lady of Pain after we had killed Octart. Layla claimed she wouldn't stab us in the back, but I don't trust that bitch. She left dinner. Malagus was a dick. We fought. Malagus apologized. We bought Cam some new clothes. Meanwhile, Dulam investigated the Hexton's core. Hire asked Aether about Lorelei, learning that Lorelei was Aether's very first worshipper, and eventually Aether's followers got out of hand and she had to cut off their power, but Lorelei was still tied to Aether after that and was really mad and was certain that she was more than just a worshipper. ... Pinky face. And then I bought Cam a very formal, non-personal ice cream, and that ended the episode, I do believe, as we settled in for a long, well-deserved rest.
Yeah, all right. Great recap, as always, Orpheus. Thank you for summarizing. Such an amazing session. You guys, I thought last session was one of our best. Fun combat, exciting stuff, and for the first time in a while, a level up. Whoa. So I thought for this one and only amazing level up, you guys could just quickly throw out to the fans at home anything fun you might have gained. Orpheus, I hear third level spells are here.
Yeah. Our third sending bot.
Nope, I can't take sending.
Yeah, bot. Yeah, bot. Why don't you take sending?
In my class list, and I argued harder for lightning bolt.
Why'd you argue harder for lightning bolt? That doesn't make any sense.
The new plan is once I get my business partner back, I'm gonna build myself a sending device.
A stone, maybe?
Perhaps.
Oh, your business partner. That's an interesting way of
Oh,
wording
because
it.
I could give the other one to Rexumir. Whoa.
Well, I thought Rexumir was Deimos' business.
Oh.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
No, you're onto something. Yeah.
Rexier is not my
Yikes.
business partner. They're just my friend. My business partner is, of course, Samir Arvelos.
Oh. Which is why your
Who?
business is currently, you know.
Yeah, which is why my business is partner as dead as him, okay? It's gonna
Oh.
stay that way. If we can all rally together.
Dead as him. Huh. That's
Uh-huh.
not great, huh?
Nope.
Well, any other highlights from any other level ups from anyone who else who plays this game?
I have level 5 spells. I'm really excited.
Level 5.
A level 5 spells hired. That is big news, ain't it?
That's
Ain't it
huge.
just?
I'll say a highlight of mine, the necromancy spell, Raise Dead. I can revive a player within 10 days of being dead.
Whoa.
Has
Cool.
Samir been dead for more than 10 days?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like Carter answered fast because he doesn't want to resurrect.
Well, Raise Dead is a very exciting spell. I don't know if you're taking it, but it is a very exciting one. I hope so, because that could make for some really interesting commentary. Now, Hire, you mind sharing with the class? Now, Revivify cost 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, so I am noticing that.
So Raise Dead. How much is Raise Dead worth?
Oh.
A diamond worth 500.
500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
That's, like, way not as much as I thought it would be. If
I
we're
don't
all
think
being
this is
honest.
brand.
Yeah, that's not a huge jump up from Revivify.
Okay, you can pay the extra 300 gold.
More.
You think 300 plus 300 is 500?
I would like to ask for the crowd's advice.
Oh.
I think I might either go rogue or
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the sneak damage is gonna go crazy.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
so I was thinking either that
Bad
or like a Gloomstalker Ranger. But
Whoa.
Oh, dude, that's
Dude, I
sickening.
say rogue. Your sneak attack damage would be insane.
All right, so welcome everyone back to D&D. So yes, to remind you, you all took a long rest, and I told you that I might or might not have a few dreams for some people to occur in this fine evening. I shall begin with Dulam. Dulam, following your battle with these hextons, you felt, well, like you've bought yourself at least another day. You fall asleep, or rather go into a sort of trance state, as you always do every night, watching your core flash a deep red every couple of minutes. And as you sort of sit in your standby mode, you find something wash over you, a pleasant feeling, almost like an tiredness, but not an upsetting tiredness, rather sleep. Do you want it to claim you tonight?
Oh. I feel like I'd resist for a little bit.
Okay, you resist for a few hours. During this time, you notice Sparagellis gets up at some point, walks around. I'm sure Deimos goes and pees at some point.
Because he's always doing that.
Of course.
That's true. That's
Small
true.
bladder.
And eventually, though, you find the sensation too much to bear, and you close your eyes and begin to daydream. You see out of someone else's eyes, and for a brief moment, almost feel what they're feeling. You're back in Mechanus. You feel a torrent of emotions flying through you. Human emotions, you think. It's complicated and busy and messy, and you almost find yourself drawn into it, if this is actually what being alive feels like. It's surprising, chaotic, very much against what you were taught in Mechanus, but new and novel and exciting, all the same. You're walking a beaten path that you yourself recognize, a working path in and out of the many beautiful brass and gold buildings that rise like skyscrapers into the golden sky. It's pleasant here. You see creatures, other Modrons, moving around you, busying themselves with their busy work, and it feels nostalgic. And you sit in bliss in this nice, happy dream for the next couple of hours before you wake up. Dulam, while this goes on, can I get I'm going to say an intelligence saving throw from you?
Okay. 7.
Okay, a 7. You find that pulled into this sort of daydream-like state, you're still kind of awake, you can hear things around you, and, if something big were to happen, you'd be present for it, but nevertheless, you're pulled into this dream-like state, and you find that it sucks you in. It's enticing, almost intoxicating. For a moment, you're worried about this. You need to control yourself, but there's no harm. You can let yourself have a bit of pleasantries where you can, and it doesn't hurt anybody. With that, you sink deeper and deeper and find yourself well and truly dreaming of a life back in Mechanus. You find you don't have control over this life. Rather, you're just following somebody's beaten path, one that you yourself might have taken a few times. It's beautiful. As this happens, Deimos, you also have a dream. Deimos, this is a very tossing and turning night for you. You can't seem to find sleep easily, almost like you're dreading something on the other side. And eventually, when sleep does find you, it's jagged and crooked and very exhausting as you are thrust almost violently back into the endless, foggy plane of red.
Oof.
It is here that instead of getting a chance to float around and experience the place, you are met almost immediately with this harsh, grating voice that you've come to recognize as the seventh one.
Good.
Almost a praise.
You have followed my instruction well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you feel it? New power coursing through you.
Yes, everything feels more malleable.
You feel some sort of emotion permeate into your body, one of confidence, superiority, power. The voice chuckles.
Good. Continue, and you and I shall be close.
And that last word is spoken up right next to your ear, almost in a whisper. Sort of feel the hair on the back of your neck stand up.
Oh, close.
Your next target will arrive soon. 2 down, 5 to go.
The voice fades, and you are thrust into a deep yet exhausting slumber.
Oof.
All right. Next up, I have a dream for Higher.
What?
Yeah, baby.
Huge.
As you fall asleep, having just made a prayer to your goddess and feeling an absurd amount of neutrality in your sleep, you find sleep much easier than your companions. And as you sleep, you find yourself returned to the mundane plane. It's sort of a lucid dream. You recognize that you are asleep, and while you look around, you're sure what you're experiencing isn't necessarily a vision, but rather a memory of what the place used to look like. You walk around and find people you remember, friends, family even, performing their daily duties in the mundane plane. You spot Monty making runs, delivering things to and from buildings, Hilton collecting a number of herbs and spices from a market to bring back to the home. And above it all, you feel the presence of Aether closer than ever before. It's actually quite nice. Is there anything you'd like to do in this stream?
So I'm home. Okay, so I'm home. Wow. I guess
It feels nice.
I think I'm gonna look for my mom, Hilton.
Okay, you find her actually pretty easily. She is in the center of town and has a large bushel of what looks like components for cooking. You spot beans and rye and bread. She gives you a soft kobold smile as you approach and speaks in a buttery voice that almost feels distant to you. It's been so long since you've heard her speak. Hey there, sugar. What's up? Need something? I'll have dinner prepped a little early tonight. I hope that's all right.
Mom, where are you in the real world?
What do you mean, silly? I'm right here. Go and hit your head again. I told you and Monty to stop playing so rough.
Oh no. I don't get why I'm here. Oh my god, what do I do? Look, Mom, there isn't enough time. I think I'm back here in some sort of dream. I feel like the best I can do is warn you. This plane is going to fall, and apparently I'm about to reach you in the outside world. The plane will be attacked soon, and something about you and me were more pious than the others and deserving of Aether's grace. I don't understand.
She smiles and reaches a hand up to your chin and sort of pinches your cheek. Well, of course you're more pious than others. You pray to the goddess every night. Why, I wouldn't be surprised if you were just her favorite. She smiles again and pulls the hand back. Besides, what do you mean you're looking for me? I've always been right here.
Mom, we can't be here much longer. The plane's gonna go.
Go?
All of these people, half of them will be dead in, I don't know, months?
She looks around, looking at all the people around you. Well, I know you'd help them out, wouldn't you? Shoot, you've already helped them out so much.
Yes, Mom, but the outside world's different. I'm not strong enough. I can't protect all of them. Tell me you're hearing me.
She sort of pouts her lips and goes, "Honey, I am hearing you. There's just one problem, though. You are the most helpful person here. Gosh, if anyone can do it, I know you can."
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, but I just don't get why me, I guess.
Higher, in this dream, you have this odd sensation where you've been talking to Hilton and you've been looking her in the eye, but now you're sort of looking a little down. You hadn't noticed it at first, but you watch as her feet seem to sink into the floor, almost like clipping through the ground. Her legs are sinking slower, almost like in quicksand, and you watch as she seems to pay no mind, almost ignoring it, looking up at your face now. "Well, what do you mean, sugar? I mean, you've already done so much. If the goddess wants to make a new home, then she will." She continues to sink deeper and deeper into the earth.
Mom, you're sinking. Where are you going? It's not happening already. It can't be happening already.
Sinking? I think you're confused. I'm just walking home, she says, looking up at you now. The ground has eaten up to her torso. You see the basket she's holding pulled into the ground with her as she looks up. She has no worry on her face. She can't even tell what's happening.
Can I try to pull her out?
Yeah, give me an athletics check, please.
Oh, -1.
But what about the level up?
I have 2 negative stats. Athletics is one of them. Oh no, it's my only negative stat other than strength and con. Unnatural 1.
Oh, no. That is rough.
I'm so weak and frail.
Okay. Well, shoot. Alright. You reach down, you try your best to pull her out of the earth, but your strength is waning. It's almost like dream logic where you're weak, your bones are made of paper, your muscles are just wool. You pull as hard as you can, but no luck. She continues sinking now. The earth begins to claim her arms and her upper body, her shoulders. She looks up at you and goes, "Well, what's wrong, sweetheart? If you're worried about me, all you have to do is find me. I mean, I've been so close to you all along. Shoot, all you have to do is..." And the earth covers her mouth and her head sinks and disappears.
Shit. I look around, see if everyone else is sunk as well.
You look around and, yeah, sure enough, nobody else is here. You see the tops of heads begin to sink through the earth. You're not sure what it means, what's happening. You look around, you can't see Monty, you can't see anyone. Everyone's sunk into the ground and you're left alone. The rest of your dream, you find yourself fully conscious and able to move around, but nobody to talk to look at. You're alone.
This place doesn't feel as good without the people.
And that concludes your dream, Higher. With that is all the dreams I have for everyone tonight.
God.
You know, and for a long time, I've thought Mason hates women, and I think this confirms that.
You guys are out. As you guys all wake up, first off, Dulam, as you wake up, you find something wet on your face. You reach up and, dear God, it looks like you were crying. You're not sure how that could even happen. It's tears, genuine, salty water. There's no water in your body, but it still leaks from your eyes soundlessly.
Whoa.
It's bizarre.
I'll wipe them very quickly and like look up at the ceiling, like trying to find a leak.
You look up, no leak in the ceiling. You look around, everyone else is sort of stirring. Asparagus sort of gives you an odd look. You don't think he noticed if your tears were there, but he sees you sort of looking around. Deimos, you wake up sort of poorly rested and a bit tired, having been sort of thrust around in your dream state, and the rest of you wake up. Malagus sort of yawns. "Oh, back to the good old days, eh, fellas? Oh, goodness. I'll get some coffee going, yeah?"
Yeah, Malagus, I had this crazy dream last night, and I'll tell him about it.
Oh, you did? I don't know if the DM talked to you about any dreams.
I tried to.
Oh, that's interesting.
You had
Guess it
weird
wasn't
dreams
interesting.
too?
Yeah, I did. I was like running, and I kept running, and I kept smelling food, but I could never find it. And it was inside this weird big house. It actually
was your
looked
like
a
tail
lot
wagging?
like the. I don't have a tail. I don't
Tail?
think humans usually do. I think that's just a kobold thing.
So I mean, I wouldn't say just a kobold, but yeah. As you were running, that sounds like a good dream.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was really exciting to think I was about to find the food, but I never did though.
Too bad.
Yeah.
I dreamed about being in the mundane plane. It felt real. My mom said that she's been close to me the whole time, and Ether also said she was close. None of you are my mom, right?
Oh,
Personally
don't think
not.
so.
But like you would tell me if you were.
if I knew I was, yeah.
I,
But I'm just Malagus's grandfather.
yeah, I better keep
I
that
don't think
bloodline
you're my
separate, I guess.
grandfather. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, probably a good move.
What? Yeah.
I don't
was just
think we're
kidding.
related though, bro. Like that. I mean, I feel like we're more like siblings. You know, I like that one a little more than the other one.
I think we're also siblings, but I'm also your grandfather. But only in the one direction. Like, I don't think I'm... Like, if your soul is Malagus's soul, then I'm your soul's grandfather. So if you think
Oh,
about it,
one
I'm more
direction.
your grandfather than your brother. Let's
Yeah,
keep
I'm not
talking
gonna
about Tyra's
treat you
issue,
like
though.
that. Yep. All
So
right.
everyone's saying your mom's nearby?
Yeah, and I don't. How could that be true? Like some item on me somehow contains her, or an essence of her?
Maybe they mean she's in your heart. Or maybe you're your own mom.
Whoa.
You mean like Hilton was in my head this whole time? Oh.
Or like it's a time loop thing, and like eventually you're going to transition and then teleport back in time and raise yourself.
Transition.
God, I changed colors too?
I don't know. Estrogen can do a lot of things.
Ah,
Okay,
my
really quick.
30s must be crazy.
So, Malagus finishes making coffee, presents it to you all, and you're reminded of Malagus being around. You spent one night without him, and yeah, it was actually a pretty good night, but he's back.
He's back.
All right,
He's
so
back.
with the fucking Hexton dead, what's the move today, guys? You want to go check in on Mark? He might be on the shops. Otherwise, like, you guys got any big moves? I feel stronger myself, he says.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to touch base with Mark. I would
Good. And,
also love
yeah,
to watch
yeah,
Malagus.
you go first. No,
No, go
you
on, go on.
you first.
No, go ahead. Go on.
He smiles and you see a almost satisfying grin come across his face. I just want to test it out. He pulls off a glove on his right hand and extends it out for a handshake. And with that, we're gonna get into mutation level up.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Yes,
oh my
sir,
god.
baby. I'll start with what are we gonna start with? Probably Jaya. Jaya, you've leveled up a lot actually, so I'll remind you of a few things that you have. Jaya, you have a proboscis on your head, two little slug antenna. And it's actually leveled up quite a bit. So, Jaya, your proboscis have grown to about roughly 6 inches long each.
I
They
think
sort
too
of
much.
lean forward and droop. I know that is a lot. And Jaya, you are just feeling very mellow all the time, you know? Not necessarily like unstressed, you know? You can still be stressed and mellow, but I don't know, something about these proboscis, you're just feeling like really chill and fearless. And with that, Jaya, you are now immune to the feared condition.
Whoa.
Go ahead and add that to your character sheet. Additionally, Jaya, you will also have the memorial mutation, where every time you die, you are instantly buried 6 feet deep, and a tombstone appears on top of you.
I forgot about the one.
This shit is
Um,
lethal.
Now, Jaya,
I think Jaya
you-
has to pay the extra 200 gold for raised dead. Fuck you.
Now, Jaya, whenever you die in a basically 15 by 15 square around you, centered on you, gravestones appear in every square, and you are randomly buried under one of them. So a little graveyard appears, little pet cemetery.
You know, I'm glad I haven't died yet.
Nope, it would be really funny.
You'll never die.
Any of us died yet? Like, fully died?
No.
Hire is definitely cast Revivify on someone.
I thought it was an NPC.
Yeah.
So is this like if I go
I
down
think
like to
twice, and the
zero?
butcher was
Or
one
like
of
if
them.
I fully die?
Wait, repeat your question on that?
I'm assuming this happens like anytime my HP just hits 0, right?
No, I think it's like legit die.
Oh.
Wait, Mason, you throw
What's
in
up?
your 2 cents. Is it when her HP goes to 0 or when she dies?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to let it happen.
Oh, got it.
That's funny.
I also am intrigued to find out like what happens to the people around me when I die. To these gravestones.
It's
Push
gonna be
them out of
great.
the
It's
way.
actually-
Do they
I'm
come
really
on
excited
top
for
of
you to
people?
die more because this is one of my favorite mutations. It's freaky.
If we get like TPK, they're gonna be in for a surprise when we have like all these after death effects.
You're like, what the fuck is wrong with that? This guy exploded into lasers. This fucking guy buried himself.
Yeah, see, Jai's isn't like a last attack. It's just confusing. I would just be like, oh, well, how about that?
They can't get my body.
Taking her out with me.
All right, Deimos, you're up next. Deimos, your mutation actually ends at this level.
Whoa.
Wow.
which is great. Your eyes, the starburst in them, the galaxies that swirl around, have fully deepened into a full universe. Anyone looking into your eyes can get easily lost in this absolute radiant beauty of these cosmos.
Wow.
And your own vision has now risen to a pinnacle. Deimos, you now, before you could see through magical darkness. You had dark vision out to 200 feet. Deimos, now you can fully see invisible creatures.
What? That.
The drawback of this, Deimos, is that your eyes are now the most sensitive they have ever been. Deimos, at this point, you are now weak, meaning you take double damage from radiant damage.
Why is our laugh?
Yeah, Hire, why are you laughing, man?
I just wonder if anyone in the group deals radiant damage.
So, you are weak to radiant damage. I'll remind you of that next time I attack you with radiant damage, if I don't consider it a freebie. Luckily, you guys don't fight a lot of, radiant damage is usually done by, like, good aligned creatures, and you guys don't fight a lot of good aligned creatures. Your magnetic field is done. Your laser blood, however. Oh, that's so sad. All right, this is actually pretty great. You now give off a 60-foot sphere of light. You are positively glowing. This is as bright as a torch is now, Duelums. You are as bright as a torch. From the lasers that seem to bounce around inside of you. Additionally, you think your critical meltdown that occurs when you die is likely more powerful. And now you have, I'd like to consider a Thorns effect, Duelam. As now, if you are hit by a melee attack that does damage, you can deal back 1d6 radiant damage as a free reaction.
Whoa.
Dang.
So you
Deimos,
just
do not try hitting me.
Fuck.
It is a short-range little blast that only hits things within 5 feet. But still,
Huge.
there you go. Very fun. Cool shit, my little friend. Also, to remind you and players at home who are watching, you have disadvantage on stealth because of your massive light source. And your eyes shine like sort of flashlights right now, which are great.
Do I feel any lighter?
You feel about a pound or two lighter. You don't think it's enough to make a big difference yet. But you think it might soon.
I'll never have coin shoes.
No! It might happen. Unfortunately, your mutation is rather potent. It's not going to be done mutating soon. But it will somewhat soon. And higher, last but not least.
Duelam, you're really glowing today.
Oh, thank you.
Right. Your wizard wobble higher. You are very wobbly. You sort of keel to the side a lot. You always knew this. You've got it sort of under control. But to remind you, you are immune to the confusion spell now, considering you have a pretty good handle on this.
Huge.
Which is pretty good. Now, at this point higher, which is actually pretty good for your short frame, you also find that you are pretty sure on your footing now. You've had to pretty much practice like balancing on one foot all the time from your wobbling. And now you find that you are no longer hindered by difficult terrain.
Oh my god.
You have like the Jack Sparrow around.
You kind of do.
I wobble excitedly.
And your conversational skills with alcohol are now reaching their end. No! I know, it's a sad, sad day. But your conversations with alcohol has reached their peak. You can now, you believe, convince alcohol to do things for you.
Whoa.
But only through conversation.
What?
Now,
So-
what that means, I will leave up to you. You just feel particularly charismatic.
Okay, I'm so interested to learn whatever the fuck that means.
You feel like you can convince. Before, you could only really talk with them, but now you feel like you could convince them to do stuff. I will let you decide what that means, which is great.
Get
All
that
right.
guy mega drunk.
Yeah.
Start fermenting.
Orpheus, your arms from the shoulders down now are entirely iron.
Whoa.
That's
Top to
crazy.
bottom, they
That's
are-
a big jump.
Made of
Oh, yeah.
metal. You just
I can toss you around.
shoulders down. Duelam, you feel a tug on Orpheus's arms, and Oro, your arms feel a bit heavier, and you find that you could do now 3d6 damage if you did unarmed strike.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa.
My punches are so crazy.
Orpheus, with this metal arms now that you have, you find that you're a bit more tough.
Whoa.
So I'm going to have you roll a dice.
Okay.
Please roll for me 1d6.
Six,
Or
six,
roll.
six, 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 six. Ooh. A 1!
A 1? Alright, I'll let you reroll a roll. A 1, because a 1 sucks.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're so kind. A 3!
Alright, Orpheus, please, would you add 3 max HP to your
Oh
character?
my god.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
You do notice, though, that your arms are a bit heavier than normal. You think perhaps the next mutation, you might lose some sleight of hand.
No! Wait, that's horrible for my class. Is there anything I can do to stop it?
Don't level up.
Okay.
You might be able to figure
Fuck.
something out.
Okay. I would. Okay.
Go ahead.
Start
What are you
working
gonna
out.
I think I just have to cut off my arms and build robot arms.
say? What?
Wow.
Yeah, probably start cutting off your arms.
Yeah, probably start cutting off my arms.
Or like mod your fingers.
You could mod your
I
fingers.
did that. Yeah.
Get like
I'll let
Dexy fingers.
My Dexy fingers.
I'll let you decide. Regardless, though, that is everyone's mutations. Yay!
Yeah.
All right, so Malagus holds out his hand with a grin on his face toward you, Orpheus. Don't you want to see what happens this time? Come on, I know you do, bro.
Of course. All right. I'll slap his hand.
All right, you slap Malagus's hand, and you all watch as both Malagus and Orpheus collapse to the floor.
Well,
Guys,
Can I check
They don't
for a
move.
pulse?
Give me a medicine check, please.
God damn it.
Oh yeah, +2. Oh, actually, 21. Got a 19.
All right, you feel on both of their wrists, and you
well, probably
do
just
not.
mine.
Oh, yeah, probably just yours.
And I don't feel a pulse?
You do not feel a pulse. Orpheus, you wake up and you smell the smell of burning meats, and you look across to see with a gnarly toothed grin on his face. Malagus looks at you and smiles. You notice he has a small chef's hat on.
Oh.
Hey, bro.
You killed us.
Check out! He gestures around. You notice that he is in the bunk beneath yours.
Yo, thank God they fixed that. You murdered me just now.
I guess I did, but I killed myself too. Isn't that interesting?
Yep, that's just interesting. Your
Give me a
power
de-
sucks.
It's not that bad. Give me a death saving throw.
Okay.
All right, you guys all watch as the two are collapsed on the ground, not moving. Jaya calls out, "They're dead."
Oh.
Fail.
oh fuck, I'll
I
heal him.
can't feel a pulse on them.
Okay, let me heal. Get out of the way.
I'm good to go look for Samir now. See you around, Malagus.
What do you mean to go look for? He's not here.
You don't know that for sure.
I don't, bro. What? Don't you want to like? He sort of like pumps his fist in the air. You know, like celebrate. Hey, we made it. We're here together. That's kind of fun, right?
We're going to have 100 years to be here together. I'm going to look to see if Samir is here also.
Okay, I guess. I guess I'm chopped liver then, huh?
I'm going to start running around. Samir! Samir!
All right, you go running around. Give me a
Anyone seen Samir?
perception check.
You're kidding.
Go ahead.
Can I heal Malagus first?
Sure. You cast a healing spell on Malagus. Please roll me healing.
Oh my god, I just have so many slots. Just like which level do I choose? I heal Mally for 38.
Okay, Malagus lurches up, completely back to life now. Well done. That was a great healing.
So wait, did we drop to 0 HP too? Like, am I? Do I need to take away all my health?
Yes, you are dead. You died. You died.
And then of course I will go over to Orpheus to heal next.
So I got a dirty 20 on my perception check.
All right, Oro, you go running around looking, searching, trying to find anywhere you can Samir. You run past a bunch of imps and it looks like devils who sort of call out, "Hey, watch where you're stepping! Behind!" As you dash through the different kitchen areas. The place is huge. You don't see any exit. You just dash down different corridors and walk by different lines. With a perception check of 20 on this 6-second runabout, you do not find Samir. Nor hear him, nor see him. With that, you lurch forward, back to life from Hire's new and improved healing. Oh, yeah.
How much did you heal me for?
Of course I heal you for 28.
Damn, your healing really is new and improved. Thank you very much, sir.
Is that enough? How?
Oh, I mean, well, I'm not at full, but I'm back to life. That's all that matters.
All right, you come back. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Malagus leans forward and grasps his chest. Oro, I suppose an apology is in order. I really, I'm sorry.
No,
I didn't
fine.
know
We
that's
weren't
how it
dead
would go
forever.
down.
I mean,
No, but oh jeez.
honestly, that was sort of less bad than last time. Last time it was like kind of scary to be all time stopped, you know. This time I knew higher to bring us back.
That's true, but I don't know. This was also sort of worse in a way. Ugh,
You think so?
I don't know. Are you okay? He looks at you with an
I'm
awkward
okay. I'm
smile.
okay. Hey, it's happened
Okay.
to me enough times, you know.
Okay, if you say so. I trust you there.
You and I die all the time. I'm honestly surprised we've never gone there together before.
Honestly, that's a good point. I'm surprised we've never been there at the same time. But that being said, I'm glad that you're okay.
And just saw you have the bottom bunk.
Yeah, I did see that. Is that
Yeah.
important?
It just sort of implies a ranking.
Doesn't seem very important.
Did you see that Deimos has the bunk next to us?
I always thought Malagus would be the top.
Oh.
Hey, Hyatt. That's my grandson you're talking about.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Hey, well, now we know him, Malagus. If we're ever in a battle, honestly, if you pulled that out, we'd bring you back. You could just kill someone with that.
Yeah, that's something. I just don't like dying, is the other thing.
Yeah, no, I get that. And it's... Who knows if something bad happens if you use it too much.
Was it painful?
Not for me. Was it painful for you?
No, it wasn't. I guess that's pretty good. Smiles and sort of nods.
Yeah?
All right. At this point, Malagus turns toward the rest of you and goes, "All right, so plan for the day. We haven't even left the home. Let's go do something."
Okay, well, what I was saying a long time ago is some of the things we've been talking about doing are 1, checking in with Mark, 2, pursuing the Rafik family and seeing what they're all about.
Oh yeah, I want to go fuck up those guys.
And then 3, I would still like to talk to Reximir at some point.
Yeah, but after we get away, I guess I will say, I do have a teleportation circle ability now. Sorry, out of character. Mason, can't do teleportation circles work between planes?
That is a good question. Let me check on that 1 second, please.
When you first gain the ability, oh, it just went away.
It does have to be on the same plane of existence as you, unfortunately.
For mine, it says you learn the sigil sequences for 2 destinations on the material plane.
Material plane?
Okay, understood.
Material.
I guess I'll read more into it, but
Oh, I see what you mean. I see it. Because you get an automatic 2 when you start it.
yeah.
Okay, I actually don't know this spell very well. I'm gonna look into this. You guys have never had 5th level spells before, dude.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm really excited. It's kind of broken. But yeah, maybe I can get us between planes. Or at least around.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to rule higher that yes, you can do it across into the material plane if you so choose. You can, when you first gain the ability to cast a spell, which you have, you can pick 2 destinations. I would say one of them would probably be Waterdeep, considering you had been there a number of times before. And I suppose I'll leave the other up to you, where you want to create a teleportation circle, someplace you've been before. And then by casting the spell, you can make people around you go there, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome.
So it's one place within the material plane in Waterdeep.
2 places. One of them will be in Waterdeep. The other one I'll let you pick.
Sick.
So
that is on the table then for getting here and to Circad.
That's crazy. But
Yeah,
I would
Waterdeep.
feel a bit bad making you expend. It sounds like it's sort of a limited resource. Like, are you sure
I-
you would want to use your second circle to be here?
I will say there are other things I actually want to do today. I can only really do that once. The other thing is I kind of want to scry in my mom.
Oh my god.
Because if she is nearby and on the same plane, I'll probably be able to figure out where she is through that.
Yeah,
But
that's legit.
I know that's more of like a me thing, but
No, mine is
that might be
also
fun to
very
do
much a
today
me
as well.
thing. So yeah, we should do that.
well, yeah, lots of cool things we can do today.
Yeah.
And also just for reference, if you ever want to contact a deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions, you can, or I can do that for you, I guess.
Oh damn.
I studied hard last night.
Yeah, you did.
Seems your goddess has rewarded you. Great news.
Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of yammering. But also I asked my goddess about Lorelei. They seem to have a very intimate relationship. I think Lorelei was her first worshiper, and my god got threatened. And she tried to betray her and doesn't know where she's gone since. But she used to be my goddess's most powerful ally.
Does that make her an enemy or a friend?
Well, she sounds like she's an enemy of my goddess and myself now, and based off her wishes, I might agree with that, but I don't know. We'd have to meet her or find her.
We'll take the time to do that then. It seems important.
There are also some other names we wanted to check in the library.
Yeah, that sounds worthwhile.
So what's our first step for the day, gang?
Yeah,
I'd
I
say...
guess-
Oh, go.
Sorry,
Yeah, you go. Nope, you go.
I guess honestly, if we're just kind of waiting for Mark, I think the best thing we can do is arm ourselves with information, find out what we're doing and who we're up against. I think we should go to the library and research.
I like that. Also, Rafiq's in the same sort of category there.
Yeah.
Should we try to stop by the market on the way there just to let him know we're alive, since apparently Deimos said we were all going to die?
Yeah, I will say, I guess we've kind of established that as a place where we could potentially meet Mark, so maybe we go there, but not necessarily look for him. He can come to us if he wants.
Oh, that's a good idea. Like, we just hang out there for a while and see if he seeks us out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we have something to buy or sell down there.
Sure. All right, everyone ready to depart?
Yes, let's go. Actually, before that, I'm gonna just reach inside Malagus's backpack and cast non-detection on the ashes of Mr. Octart.
Got it. Oh, hey, what you doing snooping around in my bag? What you doing?
I'm just,
you. Casting spells?
I'm
Fucking bastard.
I'm just helping our situation out. We've had trouble with, certain Snoopy people.
Yeah, it's you, buddy. You're the
It's-
Snoopy person.
That is
I
not.
don't think I didn't hear you rolling around all night.
I had nightmares and I had to pee a lot. Okay, so it's not. I know you can relate.
Piss more.
Malagus, you shouldn't be mean to people of nightmares. They're probably really sensitive.
Oh, okay.
What?
And you can trust Amos. What do you think he's gonna cast on?
Probably fucking make him pee himself spell, because clearly he's used to it. Zinger. Give me some more face.
I don't really understand the conversation you're having.
Man, fuck you guys. Let's just go, alright? Gilly, you're with me.
Okay. Not to be dramatic, but with this new surge of strength you found yourself with, do you perhaps think you might have any ability to, help me stay alive?
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like
Really?
Raise the Dead could keep you alive.
That sounds exactly right.
I'm gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it does have some penalties associated with it, but it would definitely take you back.
Asparagus, do you
Oh
have
wait.
money?
Oh no. Hey. Oh, okay. So we've been
Are you shaking me down?
We've been having this whole you're undead person conversation. I'm now realizing Raise the Dead does not work if the creature was undead when it died.
Was. Oh,
Ooh.
He
You
purses
are
his lips.
undead. But it's
yeah.
no, it's just like I said before. It's when I get 6th level spells, I can bring you back. And
Sixth.
and
How many more years do you think that'll be?
I've been training really hard. Give me like a week or two. Honestly, like I'll get there.
Hey, how undead do we
Okay.
feel I am? Am I too undead for higher spell to work on me, or?
I think it
go
would
to the
work on.
safe zone?
I think it would work on
Yeah?
your body.
Okay, that's what counts. That's a good point. My body's not really undead.
I suppose then I will just begin digging a grave out back.
Argillis, I really
Okay.
think if you would have died, you would have already done it by now.
Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I'm just. It's a tough thing being faced with your mortality.
Yes, I can't imagine. But
Have you
again,
ever gone to an
bring it
afterlife,
back.
Gilly?
I don't think so, no. I don't think so at all.
He sort of droops his head down.
Perhaps if you all are going to the archives today, I might go, walk around town and see if I can find myself a necromancer. An odd thing, I know, but perhaps somebody who is more, and consider this a compliment higher, evil aligned will be able to help me.
I see.
And do you want to be in debt to an evil person, though?
Will you be safe doing that?
Yeah.
Maybe we go with you for that.
Well, I'll be safe. It'll be in public. Don't worry about me.
You were the one talking about undead discrimination. I want to be like there for you.
Of course you are, Hire. You're there for me now. I mean, you've already committed yourself to, at 6th level, helping me, and that's a lot.
You already made me a verbal contract.
I don't want to, burden you with more than you already have on your plate, my friend.
Oh.
Okay, well, don't worry. I'll get stronger, and we all will, whatever it takes.
He smiles and reaches forward and sort of pats you and says, "Thank you, my friend. That is the kindest thing you could have said."
And maybe
Yeah,
we can
and-
find scrolls.
Maybe we can find the
Miniature.
grimoire.
What?
What?
How
is
much
that?
money are you willing to spend on this?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, just because I think the process itself is kind of costly.
We don't have a lot of gold.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
if
want
I
to
were
get
to
that-
die-
to get in between us helping you.
Right.
Yeah, we'd make it happen. We'll level up and we'll get money.
I suppose if I were to die, I would have nothing left in this world, so I would spend everything I have.
We're not like shaking you down. It's good to know what level of treatment you can afford.
Well, it's
Sure,
just
sure, not a
I just bring this up because it's gonna take Carter. I mean, sorry.
Who is that? What does
Is that
that
like-
mean?
Is that like a pet name for me?
Freaky.
It's gonna take higher some time to level up and get his skills up enough to where he can do this for you. But in the meantime, it wouldn't hurt if you could help us out. Getting the funds together, maybe putting something towards a little piggy bank.
Well, I do have all that I need on me for finances, so if you have something in mind that has an approximate gold value, I'll hand it over right now. What did you have in mind? Have you met somebody who's selling a service?
Well, I'm also just mean like maybe do you have any skills you could sell? Because I'm thinking maybe you could.
So this is a shakedown. I got it.
No. This is so that we can pay for your treatment. We as like a group.
That includes you.
Yes.
Yes, you already made that clear.
Why is it making me feel bad? Girl, this is your life.
He sighs.
Just let me take care of it today. In the market, I will go find someone to talk to. I don't want your help if you have nothing more than kind words. I hope you understand.
Well, I want to go with you. How about I come with you and they go to the library, whatever?
I mean, we did say we were going to walk around the market and see if we ran into Mark, so it would actually probably be beneficial if we had like a couple different groups just checking out different stalls. I could probably buy some stuff for Cam that he might need.
Well, I guess if you'd like to go shopping, we could all go together.
I mean, we still want to help you as much as we can.
My
I
God,
believe
asparagus,
you,
let's go shopping.
I believe you.
Shopping,
Thank you.
shopping.
Sure, we can go shopping. That sounds wonderful.
All right, with that, you guys want to head out for the day?
Oh yeah.
All right. So, leaving for the first time your in room today, as you walk out into the L shape of the Ashen Sock, you all are met with a grisly sight.
What?
Oh,
About 5 feet away from your own door,
God damn it.
a corpse sits back
If it's
propped
Cam, I
up by
kill
some
myself.
sort of rod, hands outstretched almost as impenitent. You see the innkeep Lila Darwish. Her eyes have been carved out and her tongue has been
Oh my God.
sliced off. You see there's a small note pinned to her chest by a dagger. She looks like
Read
she's
it,
been
read
dead
it,
for
read
some
it.
time. The smell
guys-
oozes over to you all, the smell of death, the smell of old, congealed blood.
insight check, is Deimos surprised?
Hello.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Yeah. You could just go ahead and start writing the DM to me. It's 5. It's not good.
I would say Deimos looks surprised, yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
I got you, Deimos. Lila, the innkeep, is dead there. Asparagus.
Goodness, what happened to her?
What the fuck is this?
You guys don't think it was Lady of Pain?
I'm gonna be sick.
What is the fucking
Wait, read the note, read the
say?
note, read the note.
Right, you step forward and begin reading the note. Jaya, you grab it and peel it off. It's written in a very blocky text. Looks forced, almost like someone wrote it with their left hand, so you wouldn't be able to recognize the writing.
Fucker.
The big square letters reads, "Rats left unchecked often squeak." And that is all.
Is Oct? Oh god, it smells so bad. Is Octart still in your bag, Hire?
We still have Octart.
Then Malagus is.
You have him?
I got Octart, yeah. Deimos was doing some weird shit to him earlier.
What?
Sorry, Deimos.
Hey, Dulam, how good are you at looking at bodies? I'm kind of asking you how good your medicine check is.
So I don't think I could bring her back to life, but Mason, if I could make like a knowledge check. or something to see if I could bring Lila back to life?
Yeah, give me a medicine.
I think we
check.
should see how
Yeah.
long she's been dead for, or like someone should look for that.
The-
My medicine check is like a +2, so I could help somebody, but I could not do it.
So we do
Mine
have
is
an issue
-1.
about her eyes and tongue. I don't think I can put those back. Is my thing.
I just want to see how long
those-
she's been dead for, to see like if the perpetrator would still be nearby.
Oh, okay. It's a 20.
Okay, funny enough, that new spell that you just got, Raised Dead, would technically work in this case. This is a creature that has been dead no longer than 10 days. However, you are right that you wouldn't be able to restore any missing body parts. If you brought her back, she would be blind and likely mute. That being said, it was a 20 medicine check, which is a pretty good roll. You determined that it looks like she died sometime in the early morning, you think 3 or 4 a.m.
Orpheus, I know this is hard for you, but
Uh-huh.
I need you to start sniffing, investigating.
Oh
we
my
need to
God,
know what
okay.
happened.
You're right. I steal myself, look at Deimos, and then I want to start investigating the body for any clues.
All right, give me an investigation check, please.
This is
Can I
actually
lean
way-
down and help?
Skis.
Thank you, Watson. Really bad rolls, unfortunately, but it is a 21.
21. That's a good roll. What do you mean it's a bad roll?
Well, it was a 7, so
Jesus.
I know.
Damn. Okay. Okay. That is okay.
Okay, burr, papa. Alright, you and Watson approach and begin investigating this bad boy. And you determine the following. First off, it looks as though whatever had sliced out her tongue and her eyes likely was the same dagger implanted into her chest. You notice
Okay.
old dry blood near the hilt, and the blade is fairly straight but serrated and sort of gummed up by organ tissue on the edge. Additionally, it looks like she was caught by surprise. You don't immediately tell, but you find that, yes, there's a pretty severe knife wound in the back of her head. It looks like somebody probably killed her in one slice and then did all of this post-mortem.
Can I check out the angle of the knife wound to try to guess how tall the person would have been?
Yeah, give me a... you know what? I'll take the investigation roll you already have.
Oh, I could make another also! You wanted me to.
Oh, no, you already had it. It looks like the way the knife came in, it was from a slightly, you think, looking around on all your compatriots, it looked like it came from about a head's height above Malagus, or Asparagus, or even yourself, sort of at a downward angle. It seems probably too tall for Duelam or higher to have done.
Colin,
But
Deimos?
Cleared.
Gaia and Deimos.
Cleared. Wasn't me.
Jaya and Deimos are in the running, certainly. Additionally, another suspect could be at fault here. You take a look over the body. The note is the only thing you can find on here. It seems her pockets had been pilfered. You don't see any keys or personal artifacts here. She seems to be wearing the same clothes that she normally does, and she sort of leaned back against what looks like a post that had been put in the ground to support her, to sort of place this scene in a very horrific way. The note is what's most interesting to you and Duelam. It seems to read almost like a mob hit. This is very much like somebody trying to protect you, maybe, but the way she was positioned, it's also to threaten you. She was
Yeah.
put directly in front of your own door, and you think if this was a message, it was certainly meant for your group. You recall the conversation you had with her last night, where you all told her that Octart was not so much an enemy, more of a friend, and she had cast a spell to try to find his body, and you all had denied her access to it. Things were pretty contentious, and she did walk away saying that normally she would have told the Lady of Pain about this, but chose not to that night.
Yeah.
Likely suspects include anyone in your group who was there at that dinner who would have seen her as a threat to your party.
Looking at this dagger, can I show it to Duelam and see if it's ever seen it before?
Duelam, with your perfect memory, this is just about as simple and plain as it gets, an iron dagger. Honestly, probably all of your companions have an iron dagger in their inventory. Malagus has like 6.
So Malgus did it on his tiptoes.
He jumped!
But unfortunately, nothing about this strikes you as abnormal. In fact, you almost think that this was purposely chosen as a very mundane knife to throw you off from thinking it could be anything else. They honestly could have even bought this at a market recently. It's just very simple.
Can I look at the handwriting?
Yes. Taking a look at it, it's big and blocky. It reads almost like a size, 30 font. It's very big on the page. The parchment it was written on looks to have been some sheet of paper likely pulled from the back of Lila's little front desk stand. It looks to be some sort of bill for the hotel. And the handwriting is made with a dark black ink. Again, a very mundane ink.
Does the handwriting look like rushed at all, or?
It looks careful, particularly careful in trying to hide the original writer's handwriting. You notice the letters are big and blocky and very characteristically unpersonal. You think whoever wrote this had time. In fact, this whole
here's the
scene
thing.
proves it.
It really seems like someone was forcing their handwriting for this, which makes me believe the killer would be someone whose handwriting, someone who feared we would recognize their handwriting.
Do you,
Guys,
All
do
right,
you think
fast
they were
off, it was
killed
one of you
here?
assholes, right? No one else was fucking here except, like, I don't know, I guess your shithead kid was here.
Oh my
Guys.
god, I want to run to Cam's room
All right, you run over.
and knock, 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 and I'm gonna try to block the door so if he opens it, he can't see anything.
Right. After a few moments of knocking, you hear a voice from inside. Yeah, who is it? And Cam goes to open the door and you block it. Hey, what gives, man? What the fuck?
Hey, can I come in?
Open up. Yeah, I guess.
Also language.
He unlocks
Okay,
the door and
attitude.
slowly opens it. Oh, why'd you knock the door and then block it? I thought I was getting attacked or something. Fuck.
There's bad shit out there. Sorry about that. Can I come in?
Sure. Sorry, sir.
Have you opened your
Yo.
door at all today?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay, good. Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you
I was
hear
up all night.
anything? You were
Yeah,
up
there was
all night?
weird shit happening.
What do you
I
mean?
heard wind from this side. He points at the sock, side. Lots of wind coming from this side, and then from that side there was just some, thumping sounds, like someone hammering. He points to the door. And, of course I stayed in here, sir, and kept the door locked, like you said, so nothing happened to me,
job.
but weird
Okay.
night. Oh, and then I heard, and then he points off to the left, through the wall. There was a lot of loud sounds coming from over there. You look out and reminded that his room is directly bordering the locked room that Lila had been using as storage.
Okay, good. You did right, Cam. Good job keeping your door closed.
Thank you, sir.
Unfortunately, there is some bad news. Layla, you remember her from dinner last night?
Yeah, I remember.
Someone killed her.
Man, that's too bad.
I don't think it was you, because you're really tiny to have done that.
He gestures. I don't have too much strength yet. I'm pretty quick, though, so...
I believe that. It's pretty grisly out there, so you should just stay in here, and we'll clean it up and try to figure
it's
out
alright,
who
sir.
did this.
I've seen worse on the streets. Let me come take a look. Maybe I could help.
Are you
He
good at
looks
that
pretty
sort of thing?
calm.
And where she was killed, because I don't know if she was killed here, or if she could have been killed somewhere else and then brought here.
Can I make an insight check on Cam to try to see if he knows more about what happened than he's letting on?
Yeah, give me an insight check, please.
God, my rolls suck ass. I want to take him outside if he's ready and have someone cross-examine him.
Okay, does someone else want to roll an insight check against this kid?
Me.
Alright, go for it, Jaya. The small red tiefling kid with spiral horns walks out, flashes a grin, and goes, Hey, good morning, everyone. Sorry about the host lady. That's too bad. Wasn't there another girl who worked here? She was kind of cute. Maybe she knows something?
You're really unbothered by this all, Cam? Here, this is Dylan. It's my Watson. Tell it everything you told me about last night.
Sure. He relays the message. Jaya, you do an insight check, a bit better than Oro's, at a 9. You just sort of get the feeling that this kid has probably seen a lot of death, and it doesn't seem to bother him very well. That's about it, though.
Okay.
And so, yeah, that's pretty much all I saw. He finishes.
You mean heard?
Heard, whatever. I mean, I felt some shit, too. He points at the wall.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, in that room next door to mine. There was something going on in there. It sounded loud and thumping.
Oh,
Okay. Should I go bust that lock open and see what's inside? Seems.
Yeah, let's fucking go for it. I mean, shit, we got a lady dead. This is like a murder mystery now, huh?
This is
Should we
probable
inform the
cause
guards?
for sure.
well, I think we should bring somebody into the before, because they're gonna think that we did it.
It's true.
That's a
This
good
lady
point.
did get a wish from the Sultan. That probably puts her a bit higher than us in terms
Yeah.
of local politics.
Do we know what her wish was?
You remember having been told by the Lady of Pain that her wish was this hotel, specifically
right.
a sock filled with a whole inn.
What a weird wish.
You guys, surely
go ahead.
we did this. We told her not to tell the Lady of Pain. She didn't. The Lady of Pain found out and killed her and told us that we were disobedient rats.
Does this seem like the Lady of Pain's style?
Now that she thinks we're on Octart's side, I think yes.
But I think she was
knife
just
wound
like,
in the back
"Cool
seems
us."
so guttural, though. Unless she could have hired someone like a hitman to do this. This does sort of strike me as a hitman job.
But
She
also
is
the
very
rat who
direct,
squeak
though. I
thing.
feel like she'd just tell us. Like, I think she would just barge in and like start saying
Killing
stuff
us.
to us.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
I agree.
she's urging us
seem
to
like-
do the right thing with Octart and before
But she
full on
doesn't
attacking.
seem
She's the type to do something like this.
And the message says rats who squeak, and I would feel like that should be something from Octart's side of things, right? Like she was ratting on us to the Lady of Pain, is how I took it. To be honest, this message to me sounds mostly like what someone in this group would have written about Layla. Like it
Don't look
seems
at
like
me.
someone.
Let's
I'm
point
not-
fingers.
When you're not pointing fingers, I was taught not to do that. But I just think someone on our side would have called Layla a rat. You know, she was ratting on us.
Please tell me no one in the group did that. Can we just hear everyone say it?
I didn't do it.
Kill
Look
this
me in the
God, wait.
face right now
Can we
I
go
did
around
not-
and all say it and all make insight checks?
and say it to my face.
If you want.
Oh, that yeah.
I-
That's
I-
awesome.
I hold my hands up in front of the entire group. I did not kill Layla Darwish.
I did not kill that little Darwish.
No. Okay.
Okay, you guys all go around the
I'm
circle.
rolling.
How about everyone give me an insight check, and I'll tell you based on your roll what you determine about everyone else's answer.
God,
That's an out
someone-
one.
damn it.
Sorry,
Oh,
Gaia.
oh.
During this time, Asparagillus sort of approaches the body.
Does anyone know what her denomination was? I can perform the funeral rites here.
So quick.
Well, I mean, who knows how long she's been dead without her god or goddess to guide her to her afterlife. These things are important.
He says grimly.
Well,
Hey,
maybe if we.
Asparagus.
Yes.
You don't sleep, do you?
No, I don't, but neither does Dulam. Why do you ask?
So, did you or Dulam notice anyone coming and going from our room last night?
I mean, there's a bathroom by the entrance. I suppose I saw a number of people move toward and away from it. I myself even stepped out for a bit of fresh air and headed back in.
Well, just because this would have taken quite some time to do.
I would agree. Let me think. How long would you say? 10 minutes? 20?
I would say at least 10, I would think. So I guess they could have been coming and doing a little bit and going. I would also rather believe it's not a member of our party, for the record. I'm just trying to, cover all the bases here.
Dulam, would you compare notes with me? You were also up most of last night, yes?
I was up for most of it, yes.
All right. With that, Asparagillus is going to help you with a history check to remember.
Okay, 18.
Okay. Dulam, ironically enough, if the cutoff is 15 minutes, like Orpheus said, the only person who was gone 15 minutes was, funny enough, Asparagillus.
Can I subtle spell detect thoughts, Asparagillus?
Oh,
You can, but I will say, metagaming wise, Dulam has not told you this yet.
I
you-
was just about to say
Are
it
you sussy of him otherwise? All right, sure.
because the only other person I would go for is Deimos, and I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Sure.
Why?
And speaking of
you.
which, Deimos, with your unnatural 20 that you've gotten for your insight check, everyone else got below a 15, so you couldn't precisely identify anyone who seems particularly suspicious. Of all things, Deimos, this kid Cam seems like he knows more than he's letting on.
I see. Ooh.
Kill the kid.
Okay. We
All right,
some suspicious characters.
all right, Higher, you cast Detect Thoughts on Asparagillus, and you initially learn the surface level thoughts. Would you like to probe deeper, or do you want to just like sort of feel it out?
I wanted to ideally like get him at like probably the tail end of the conversation when he was like saying what he was doing last night and being like questioned by Orpheus.
Okay,
I'll just go for surface level then.
surface level in its thoughts. It's Asparagillus's thoughts are
Wow.
you just feel a profound sadness there. You can tell he is feeling very, I guess, remorseful for this person who's just died. You
Okay, I
feel
think
that to him this is a very like normal old feeling.
I think the second I feel the sadness, I stop.
Okay, you pull out and do not probe deeper.
I pull out.
Hey,
of
you pulled out.
Whoa, yo.
Hey, pull out game strong. Hey.
So anyway, Cam sort of calls out, "What are we doing today?"
Girl, what?
Cam.
We're figuring out
Cameron.
what happened here.
Yeah, this is
Oh, I mean, of
horrible
course,
thing.
of course.
Cameron, a woman died, and
Sorry, sir. I just
No,
on the
this-
street. This happens all the time.
I know,
didn't
but-
know how important it would be.
it is important, and it was important all those times too. But because this was someone we knew, and unfortunately seems to be connected to an incident we were involved in, it's sort
She
of our
had a life.
responsibility to see what we can do here.
Sure, sure. Do you all know if she had any loved ones? That's usually what we do.
I guess we could ask Oxheart eventually.
Yeah. We could tell the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, I actually think that's a good idea. See her
I
reaction.
agree.
Yeah.
She might know who would want to kill Lila for being a rat to her.
And
Do we
also,
want to tell her in person?
I think she'll ask about Octart if we go
Honestly,
there. in
I think
person.
that's a great idea. We should do that.
If she casts Zone of Truth on us, what are we doing?
We hadn't killed Octart yet, but the Hextons did kill him.
Okay.
And we're going to make sure he never comes back to Surkat. That's the only thing she really wanted us to do, remember? So if we can convince her that we found a way, then...
Yeah, we can do that.
Because right now we are working pretty straightforwardly on her plan. Remember, she just wanted us to find a way we could make sure he'd never come back, and that's exactly what we're doing.
I mean, I feel like we didn't really find a way for him not to come back. We just put him in a jar, but we don't plan to keep him there.
No, but
I
we
mean-
plan to wish to make him not want to go back anymore, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, true. So I guess I'll feel better once we start gathering money for that.
Yeah. Oh god, we do need to get money.
Deimos can be he can provide a certain kinds of service in exchange for monetary compensation.
Like
Yeah,
wizard
Deimos,
stuff.
how much you charging?
Deimos, what's an hour worth? Hour of your time?
UMP.
Oh, what the
No, it's okay, Deimos. I get it. Awkward.
Don't be shy.
No, know your worth, King.
Jaya saying no, you're worth king is very good content.
Jazz for the gays.
I thought Jaya was for the lesbians, but not the gays. Last I heard. You love your lesbian daughter.
Yes.
They have a gay thought daughter.
Worst of all world.
All right. What would you guys like to do now?
I think, just so we can maybe pass out what deity she worshipped, we should probably search her person.
I do think we should search the next room also.
Deimos, you can't loot her.
I'm not looting her. We need the keys for the next room. That's all.
I'm
We
gonna
should also
keep
tell
a
the
very
guards.
close eye on you.
We should
Well-
definitely tell the guards.
Okay. Should that be after we do our own investigation, or?
Yeah, I think after.
I think. Well, no, I think we should, because Overface, you've helped out with investigations even after the guards found out. I'm sure you could do something like that again.
I am the best detective in Waterdeep when I'm there, and here I'm probably the best detective in the city of Brass.
The best while I'm there is so funny.
Unless someone wished to be the best one here.
Whoa.
I would actually. That would make me so fucking angry because that's like cheating. I worked for it. Well, no,
You'd
it
probably
came to
wish
me
for it,
naturally,
though.
but it came to me naturally. I guess I would wish for it. If I found out someone else had wished for it, I'd wish to be better than them.
Do you think by wishing for it first, you'll incentivize other people to wish for to be better than you?
I'll wish that everyone else's wishes that involved being better detectives were null.
I thought you can't outdo wishes with other wishes, though.
Can you not? Shit. I'll wish to make the best wish to be the best detective. I'll wish to make the most powerful wish to be the best detective. Foolproof.
Foolproof.
Pretty
Okay,
good.
but anyways, about Layla. Do you all want to try to find her key?
Yes.
I think we should investigate and then go to the Lady of Pain.
I agree with that. Maybe tell the guards in the meantime also.
Should we actually go to the Lady of Pain? I feel like I
If
don't
this is
know.
a threat, I think we need to know it. And if we want to go to Sir Cadsoon anyway, we can't ignore her. Our only
How will we
contact
return here?
with the Lady of Pain's dead, and she kind of wanted contracts. The teleportation circle.
Oh, are you willing to link to here today?
That's what the group desires.
She
think
also might
it-
be willing to send us back.
Likely for a
Assuming she
price.
didn't do this. Well, we're still doing her mission, right? And if I were her and I didn't kill Lila, I would want us to come tell her Lila died immediately.
Okay, so we pitch it as, we're coming to tell her a favor, but also, yay, we completed your mission.
Well, yeah.
or we're still a little bit in progress because we haven't found a way to make him not come back to Surkat yet. But we made good progress. He's dead for now.
I suppose why
We
can't
can
we just
also-
send her?
Yeah, we could just send to her.
This is true. That might be better.
Does feel safer.
Okay.
Right.
I can reach out.
Okay. What will you say?
Well, any advice?
Maybe lead with Lila being gruesomely murdered and then having a sort of nasty note attached to it. And then, maybe avoid the subject of Octart if possible. Maybe we just say Octart's dead, Like, hey, Octart's dead, but Lila wound up murdered this morning. Isn't that strange? What's that about?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right? Hire, what do you want to say?
I'm typing. Give me 1 sec.
Oh. Can I search Lila's body?
Yes, you can. Give me an investigation check, please. Yes.
Oh, so bad. 7.
It's not too bad.
Surely her keys would be so obvious.
Okay, you all, I have social anxiety, so if I can, pitch, my message. My lady, Lila, was gruesomely murdered. Do you know anything? Killed Octart, finding a way to prevent him from coming back.
I like that.
Yeah. I like the sort of vagueness as to whether we mean back to Surkat or back to life.
Aw, thanks. I worked hard on it. Okay, send.
All right. Are you sending me the text for it? Because,
Oh, I'll send you the text.
yeah, it's just a bit garbled verbally.
I garbled it?
Oh, no. All right, Deimos, with your roll of 9 for investigation.
Big 7.
What? A 7. You find unceremoniously nothing of value on Lila's body. In fact, it sort of throws you off. Normally, everyone carries around something, but with your 7, you couldn't find anything. In fact, someone else who likely got a 7 or higher likely also checked her body before you did.
Ooh, she's looking pretty empty right now.
Like she's been looted?
Yes, or maybe she just doesn't carry anything, in the morning. I don't know. But yes.
Seems
very
likely she's
suspicious.
been looted.
Well,
Hey,
the
actually,
lady
that's a
of-
good question.
The Lady of Pain wouldn't have
Mason-
robbed us.
Is she wearing the same thing she was wearing last night, or is she wearing pajamas, or is she wearing a new day's clothes?
She's wearing a new change of clothes.
Okay. Suspicious.
And higher, your message, which reads the following: My lady, Lila was gruesomely murdered. Do you know anything? Killed Arctart, finding a way to prevent him from coming back. She responds almost immediately. Greetings, Higher Valea. Well done on your successful... Oh, Mason lost a word, sorry. Well done on your successful termination of Octart's life. No need to find a method. Simply bring him to me. I will do the rest. And with but 5 words remaining, she says, Lila's use is done now.
Oh.
Classic.
Bruh.
So, I think that means it was the Lady of Pain.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe.
Guys, the note was a message to us.
Well, yes.
So, I think she's giving us one last chance to come to her or keep Octart from her. Guys, I can't risk my brother, and I don't know. Do we need to get there and start evacuating?
Well, I feel like it hasn't reached, critical yet. I feel like there's still some time, still some leeway.
She said to come immediately. If we don't, I think it speaks volume.
Well, the time dilatation's a little different here, and can't just pick up everything and go immediately, right? We still have things to pack, things to tie up, right? I'm sure she would
We're
understand.
working on Samir still, at the very least. And I say that, but I do see higher side of things.
After another moment, higher, you receive another sending from the Lady of Pain.
I love when they send to us.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Do let me know if you require transportation back to my realm. I understand you had other difficulties to deal with in the City of Brass. Whenever you choose to arrive, let me know, and then we can discuss what exactly might have happened to our dear friend Lila and find the perpetrator.
Okay,
Okay,
well,
so
that
it
was
doesn't
a very different tone. Okay.
Guys, I'm real confused. Is she confused?
I don't think so. I don't see why the first message meant that she did it.
Or you just think she was being tough, like saying, Lila's done?
No, I think she was just speaking matter-of-factly.
Very harsh, but
It
yeah, I
was just
think you
really
might
cold,
be right.
but yeah.
Could I have done an insight check on the second one.
What would you like to insight?
Whether she's mad at me.
It's hard to tell tone, but go ahead and give me an insight check. I will tell you what you learn.
It was really good, right? You rolled
It was really good, right?
Not 20.
Ah! You learn the following, and I'll go ahead and tell you that Orpheus and rather, actually, sorry, not Orpheus, Dulo
Hello?
might be right that it seems like she didn't actually mean that she herself had wished for Lila's death. Rather, it seems that in a cold and callous way, she was sharing with you. She didn't care. Octart being her main priority, she just wants you back for that. You don't think there's any anger or resentfulness in her voice. In fact, with a nat 20, you think she's even kind of proud of you guys for beating him. She's giving you as much time as you need to come back, and you don't think she thinks it's any rush.
Hire like visibly, I think like relaxes, like his like shoulders tense, like they kind of like slump down a little bit. And he's like, oh, sorry guys, I just was stressed about my brother, I guess. Yeah, I don't think it was a lady of pain.
Okay. Whew, well,
That's good.
thank God for that one.
And we have time to prepare for that. I guess let's focus on this because even though Lila was a threat at the end, she was a friend
Yeah.
to all of us.
So if we don't think the Lady of Pain did it, we're back to wondering who did it.
Okay.
Mason, can I check something?
What do you want to check?
Her body, it would have been somewhat difficult to position her like this, right? And probably required quite a bit of force.
Yeah.
Are there any bruising or scratches or perhaps claw marks on her clothes or her arms and legs?
Give me another investigation check, please.
Yeah, quite.
Help.
Thank you.
Deimos, do you still have locate object?
You're fucking
if-
with me.
If it's close by.
18, you slippery fuck.
Yes, I do have locate object, but what would we be locating?
We think an item was stolen from her. Surely we can think of something she was carrying on her.
Yeah, her keys!
Well, I don't think I've ever seen her keys. Have I? No, yes, we saw that one really weird one that she used for the door. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll cast locate object.
What would you like to locate?
That's one special key that we saw for that door. Special door.
All right. Making a locate object for the one special key. It pings nearby. You catch it behind the door that Lila had locked. It's about 10 feet back.
Oh, okay. So it's in the locked room. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I think I remember what it looks like.
Mhm.
Can I cast prestidigitation and make a copy of it?
Sure, that makes sense. You think really hard about what it looked like and cast prestidigitation, and a small iron key appears in your hand. The small tiefling boy speaks up. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude, but I did say that there were some weird noises coming from in there. You guys were going to check that out, right?
Of course, of course.
Yes.
We're just trying to get our order of operations legitimate and correct.
You're cracked?
Well, yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Oh, correct. Oh, sorry. Okay. So, listen, is there anything else I can do to help? I suppose now that you guys got me a place to stay, I want to contribute, but I don't know how to help.
Well, kid, can I, kneel down in front of him, put a hand on his shoulder?
Sure, you kneel down.
Can you
Take a
think
look at him
really
now.
hard, Cam? Is there anything else you might have heard last night that you could be missing? Don't be
Give me a
scared
persuasion
to
check,
say it,
please.
because if you did see something, we'll protect you, you know? Obviously, tomorrow night you should probably stay in our room, and we won't let anyone hurt you.
Give me a persuasion check, please.
Yeah. Oh my god, my first good roll. 21.
Wow. First good roll, baby. Yeah. All right, you speak to him kindly and carefully, and you could tell he's responding for a moment, and he speaks sort of slowly as he goes, well, I mean, I don't know, I don't want to make a big thing of it, but I think there's somebody still in there. He points at this door that Dulam is moving toward. I just have been hearing noises all morning.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know. All right.
How
Stand
about
behind me, okay?
How about I cast clairvoyance real quick behind the door.
Word.
All right, would you want to see or hear?
See first.
Okay, behind the door, your little sensor appears, and you see a hotel room. Similar in size to your own, however, filled with boxes and barrels of supplies. You see a lot of holiday supplies, extra towels and soaps likely used to restock rooms, as well as a small cot. This was the cot that Lila had said
she slept on. It is on top of this cot that you see a young girl who's sort of pulled herself into the fetal position, knees curled toward her chest, sitting down, head pressed between her knees, and you recognize her. It is Ai, the other innkeep. She's sort of rocking back and forth and looks frightened, with wilder hair and a sort of wild look on her face.
Okay, so looks like IE is back there. Well, not looking too good, emotionally.
Okay, well, can't imagine she'd be feeling good if she was the one who did this. Not to say she did. I mean, she also could have just found the body.
I think we should ask if she's okay.
Yeah, I agree. Or if she heard anything.
Maybe we should just knock and ask if, we can come in. I don't...
Yeah, you do it. You're the least threatening looking.
Sure. I'll walk up to the door and knock.
Right, knock, knock, knock. Through your sensor, you see the girl jerk up, her hands sort of going to the side, and you see her hands are red, bloodied. So too is her chest.
Whoa.
Doesn't look like she's injured. You hear a shout through the door.
Who's there? Please. It's a misunderstanding, I swear. Please, just leave me alone.
It's
What?
Dulam. I was curious how you were doing and if I could come in.
No, you can't. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well. I need to stay in here. Please just leave me be today. I'll have a nice basket of bread out for you later. Oh dear God.
Well, unfortunately, I think an emergency has happened. If you'd like, you can come out and see it, or I can tell you through the door.
Oh God. Did you see it too? It's so it's real. Oh Jesus.
You could tell she's incredibly scared.
If you're talking about Layla, then yes.
Oh dear God. Please just leave me alone. I'm sorry.
Would you like any comfort?
She continues sobbing, and you don't think she is responding anymore. You watch through the sensor, Deimos, as she sort of just rocks back and forth, and you can tell she's stayed up all night. Her eyes are deep red, and she looks pained.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna get anything out of her willfully right now.
Like she did it. We just need to find out why.
I think this might be the time we call the guards. Things could get pretty bad if we go in there. She could hurt us or herself, and
Yeah.
that would end with us or herself hurt, and also it would really not look good on us in the guards' eyes.
Who should we get?
We know a couple guards, don't we?
Yeah, I guess we could send a tiger.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess if you want to send me to send it, I
Deimos is a freak.
Okay, I will send to Tiger.
Oh, we don't want to send to like Rhea? Okay.
Oh yeah, we could send Rhea too.
Okay.
Really?
You think?
They did say
Enough?
they like have all the guards in their pocket.
Okay, I mean, maybe that's good, because we kind of have like a rapport with Rhea, and like they
Yeah.
know we're cool, and that like we. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll send to Rhea instead.
I mean,
Right,
you could
what would you like to
also
say?
send a tiger if you want to. Like, it's not like I'm telling you you can't send him.
I mean, I would love to, but I'm already about to be out of spell slots.
How? What? Wait, what?
Tough day.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to upcast the sending.
Okay.
Wait, I thought Deimos was sending.
Okay, fine. You can contact your prostitute.
No, I'm okay, first of
Fine,
all, Ray
fucking whatever-
is
fucking
a
whatever.
prostitute. Ray is a literal prostitute, okay? So either way, we're contacting prostitute, okay? I just want to make that clear to the group. God.
Tiger's
It's
not
not
a
like this is
prostitute. I
anything
thought he
made for
can't
you.
even. Yeah.
What about Tiger? What are you talking
My bad.
No, I was getting him
What are we
confused
talking
with Dulam's guard friend who, I mean, I don't want to, like, make fun of him for it. It's not his fault.
Okay, so yeah, sounds
He
like
just
I
wouldn't make a good prostitute.
Wrong guy.
Let's talk to Rhea.
What was that, Jaya?
Nothing. I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm just goofing.
You're just gabbing.
I'm just goofing and gabbing.
You hear her voice from inside sort of shout out as she hears you guys talking.
Oh wait, no, please don't call the guards. They'll arrest me. I promise I didn't do anything wrong. I can't prove it, but I didn't.
What happened?
Tell us what happened.
Promise you won't hurt me.
Oh,
No,
we
we're not-
believe you. Just tell us what happened.
A moment goes by. Dulam, you watch in the sensor as she stands up slowly and makes her way to the door. You hear a loud clicking sound as she unlocks the door. And a moment later, you see the agonized face of A, the
shopkeep, or rather the one of the innkeepers here. She looks tortured by whatever this was, something that was just eating her up, and you can tell she's rather upset. She's got tears streaming down her face, and her hands are still slicked with blood. As she opens the door, you can see a bit of bloody handprint on the inside of the door. She's holding the key to the door, the one that you just cloned, Duelim, the one that Deimos you just detected. She's covered in blood and looks guilty as sin, but with her face, it tells a different story as she says, I promise, I did not do this. I went to bed last night like normal, and Layla took over the night shift, and then I had a weird dream, and I barely can remember it, but someone was talking to me, and I believed them, and I wanted to help them, and then I woke up, and I was holding a knife, and it was in her chest. She begins crying.
Deimos,
I
what
would
happened
like-
in your dreams last night? I'll say what happened in mine.
Hello? I don't.
I'll say what happened in mine.
I already said what happened in mine.
I just, I
don't dream.
Oh. Thank you, Jaya. Thank you for that. Yes. No, nothing really happened. I mean, I just had like a little talk with, the big seven, as I call him. And
Or do you call him that?
yeah. And
What did you guys talk about? Anything to do with Lila?
no, because
You didn't mention her?
I don't. No, I don't usually mention the help. Okay, I mean, not so, not so,
Hi. Oh my. You don't think the 7-1s did this?
I don't believe so. He wants
really,
like bigger
really quick.
targets. Yes, or
Mason, I'm just gonna sort of list the wounds, and I want to tell you to tell me if I miss any or get any of these wrong. There's stab wound in the back of the head, eye, tongue, hand, and then in the chest. Is that correct?
Like 6 or 7 of them.
Like 7 of them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Her hands do not have wounds on them.
Her hands do not have wounds. Did I miss
Check the
any
feet.
stab wounds? Yeah, I'll check the feet.
Okay. Go down to the feet, just taking off the shoes. That's
Yeah.
great. I want another investigation check. Just really pushing the
I'm
down
just trying to
here.
just
Check
count.
on
I
damage.
just want a list of every wound. Watson, are you helping?
Help.
Thank you. Okay, 29. I want an inventory of every wound on the body.
All right. That sounds good, I suppose. I can do that for you. Eye, tongue, back of the head, chest. Other than that, you find no other wounds on her body.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sorry guys, I had a theory, but it was wrong.
Just a boring pentagram.
Just a stupid, boring pentagram for some stupid, boring religion.
Can I do an insight check on Deimos?
Sure. Everyone's doing inside checks on Deimos.
Just like another one, in particular towards his description of his dream.
Is there a way to like help with this?
I guess you guys can like sort of corroborate and talk shit about Deimos. Yeah, I'll
Make
allow
eye
that.
contact.
Yeah, I'll do it in front of his face too.
What's it? What's it called? The check. What do you have?
This is an insight check,
Insight.
please.
I got +5. What do you have?
+6.
You-
Did I
I'm
roll?
supporting
I
you.
can't see.
I think you got an
I-
at 20 on that advantage.
Oh my god! Oh my
That's
god!
crazy.
nice.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
Goated.
Is it
Didn't
nice?
I get an at 20 against him before as well?
You see through his shit.
We're together.
Deimos, how would you explain the truthfulness of the dream you had?
Like what I just described right now.
Yeah, the one you just described.
Okay, it was mostly it was mostly a defensive conversation, really.
It was very defensive. Oh, yeah.
But yes, it was mostly true. I mean, like, I guess maybe it wasn't the best dream. It wasn't as proud as me as I would like, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, mostly true.
So yeah, Jaya and Hire sitting over and just sort of investigating Deimos here. You guys do both determine that it does seem like he was telling the truth.
I'll let you off the hook this time, buddy.
Okay. If anything, I feel like I would have just asked you guys to help me. I mean, she was kind of an enemy of ours in a way, and it definitely does make things easier, with Lady of Pain if we killed her beforehand and blah blah blah. But no big deal.
I don't know if this is like pleading your case to the effect you want it to be. But I don't think you did it. I don't think you could have done to A what was done to her. Unfortunately, I really do think we need to involve the guards. I don't know.
Yeah.
Here, actually, can I cast Identify on A and see if I can pick up on any like residual magic of the spell that was cast on her?
You cast a Identify on her. As you do this, can I get from you an Arcana check? Because she doesn't have anything on her immediately
Yeah.
that's magical, but residual I'll need a check for.
I'll sniff around.
She's still
for
crying
something.
and she sort of leans forward.
I'm so sorry. I understand if you have to turn me into the authorities, but I really don't know what happened here. I just woke up and I had plunged a dagger into her chest. I know that makes me guilty. I don't see myself as the kind of person to do this. I don't understand.
No, and I think we believe
I hope
you.
you believe me.
It's just I don't know that the guards will believe you. And you know,
I understand. I don't know what they would do. She said she would air the place to me if she ever died. So I even have motive.
I
look,
really
don't
think you
tell them
did
that. We'll help you as much as we can to find out who did this and hopefully set you free.
We've been in way more dire straits, like judicially before, honestly.
Yeah.
We've also been framed for killing a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But for us, it's just like a bunch of friends. Okay, I got a 28 on my roll, Mason.
Okay, and what roll was this again?
This was my Arcana with my Identify.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
You do feel the residuals of some sort of charm spell on her
Okay.
body, and it's a rather powerful one. You think it was dominate person.
What do I know about that spell? What level is it?
Me, I know. I can get it.
Yup, I
Roll 'em's all over
suspected
it.
as much. Is it on the wizard spell list?
It is on the wizard spell list. It is also on the sorcerer and bard spell list. It's a 5th level spell, and it pretty much is as you'd expect. You can, after a wisdom saving throw, effectively dominate somebody and have them do whatever you want for about a minute.
A minute, so long enough to
And
kill
if
her,
you-
but if
go
you-
ahead.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
You can upcast it and increase it to much higher durations too.
Okay, that's important. Do you think you were sorry? You said you woke up with a knife in your hand, right?
Yes, I was there and the knife was in my hand,
Yeah,
plunged
yeah.
into her. I was so
Okay.
scared. I didn't
Slow
know what
down,
was
slow
happening.
down.
I fished the keys out of her pocket and hid in this room.
Okay, when you woke up, was she already nailed to the post like that?
Nailed to a post?
I'm gonna need you to come out here.
Okay.
What did her body look like when you woke up?
It was by the desk over there.
She points to the desk and looks over and notices the body isn't there and sort of turns her eyes confused.
I see.
Wait, oh God, what happened to her? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So whoever killed her likely has been through here or charmed someone else.
The funeral rites are done. I believe she's prepared.
Asparagus says.
How are things in here? Oh, goodness.
A slowly moves toward the body.
This is not how I left her at all. Jesus, what happened to her? Did you
If you
people
actually-
do this?
No.
Oh, that's how it's going to be, eh? Really? Right now?
No. I think we're all just scared here, and it sounds like some sort of spell occurred. Let's
Yeah.
just figure out what that is.
I think A was dominate person, but I don't think she did this part of it all.
No, I would never. This was my boss, my friend. I'm sure we didn't hang out much, but we were close. I owed my life to her. Maybe that monster, Octart, the one that you all said you were hunting down, maybe he did this, or that monster, the robots, the hexons that you killed yesterday. I just can't imagine that she's gone.
All of those could not have possibly done it, unfortunately.
You're sure?
Not if they were alive at the time of the killing.
Then I suppose it must have been me.
Oh, okay, but you're under the control of a spell. We just need to figure out who cast that spell.
Do you remember what the voice sounded like?
I'm sorry, it is fuzzy and hazy. It was like the voice of a monster almost in my memory, but I don't think that's what it was at the time. But it was, I think it was a male voice. Yes, definitely a male voice.
What were you trying to help them with?
That doesn't fucking narrow it down. No offense.
What? It totally does.
What? Who here in this group is a woman, huh?
No, but I don't have a male voice.
Okay, well, you're off the hook. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What else do you want me to remember?
You said you were trying to help them with something. Do you remember
Well,
what?
They asked me to help them, and I felt like I should agree. It was help them keep my guests safe. The guests of the hotel. I would do anything to keep my guests safe.
But
Are
you
they
never
talking
saw
about
him?
any particular guest?
It was all of my guests, but you are all of my guests, I suppose. I just don't understand. How could this happen? She was so good to me.
What's the range on Dominate Person?
From your memory, it is a 60-foot range spell. You don't even need to necessarily like be visible to the person.
Can I go to the desk where the body originally was and like investigate it?
Yeah, give me an investigation check, please.
Hey, is A head taller than us?
She's a tad taller than you.
Huh, okay.
Probably not a full head, but definitely a little.
But, like, not a head taller than Malagus.
No.
I got 22 for investigating the desk.
All right, taking a look at the desk now, you find the following materials. Firstly, there does seem to be a bit of a blood splatter on the floor here. It looks like a body was left there for a while. A decent amount of Lila Darwish's blood has soaked into the wood here. This blood spot looks significantly older than her current death spot. You think she might have even been lying there an hour or two before she was moved. Additionally, all of the hotel's paperwork seems to be in order. You find the check-in counter all fine. All of the pens and ink seem to be where they would likely go. You find all the drawers are unlocked and openable, and you find there doesn't seem to be a mess in here. Whoever did this wasn't trying to find anything. They left everything pretty much neat and trim. You find a number of what looks like customer courtesy forms, a ring of jangling keys, a ledger of check-ins, a little room assignment, piece of parchment, a number of letters as well.
If no one else is going to do it, I would like to start flipping through those letters and seeing who she's been in correspondence with.
All right, you go and commit mail fraud. Does anyone else want to do anything?
It's already been open.
Does the ledger look normal?
The ledger. Reading the ledger, yes. It seems to be your entire group came in a number of nights ago as planned, and then written in last night, Cam came in and was written down there as well. There's no other person in the last week that you can see, and it looks like before you all came, there was a regular comings and goings of guests.
Is there like a blood
All right,
trail?
Mr.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Is there like a blood trail that shows like where the body was dragged?
There's not a blood trail. It just looks to be a big sort of wet spot here, and then another where Layla's final resting place is. Mr. Mail Fraud, give me an investigation check, please. So this has really put a dampen on the day, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Maybe I go grab a guard and we just have them deal with this. I mean, you know, it feels like we're sort of doing all we can here, and at this point I feel like we're just going to be beating up the same shit.
I do think getting a guard is still our best idea, or telling Rhea.
I agree.
I can vouch for A, that she had Dominate Person cast on her.
I think that's a good idea,
I
but
can go get a guard.
yeah, and if we want to catch Mark, we should probably go now. He only stops by in the mornings, right? And we're spending a lot of time. Sorry, I don't mean to be like that. I just
No,
I don't know.
I
Okay.
We can't do anything for her, you know, except I guess catch her killer. And I'm gonna be honest, if it's none of us, and I think it's not, whoever it is probably long gone.
don't have any leads right now.
No.
I think our next best source of information would be to talk to Octart when he comes back.
Right, Jaya, you make your way to the exit of the Ashen Sock and teleport back out into the city of Brass proper. It's late morning now, and it takes you less than 5 minutes to find a salamander guard.
What seems to be the problem, sir?
The salamander says.
Could you follow me? I would like to report a deceased person.
Yes, of course, sir. Good thing coming to me. You made the right call.
The salamander slithers after you and follows you back. During this time, does anyone else want to do anything? All right, Jaya, you arrive back then, and the salamander slithers into the Ashen Sock. This is like the first person you've ever seen in this place who isn't Lila or A.
Yeah, this is weird.
Salamander slithers in, gets a view of the place, and then immediately begins following your path, Jaya, until the scene. You can tell a grizzled look comes across his face, and he goes,
Oh, that's really too bad. I've heard of this woman. She's a known proprietor around here. Did any of you see this happen? What might have caused it?
I'll walk up to him and offer a salute.
all right, you
Hello
snap a
there.
salute.
What's your name?
Salutations.
Salutations.
My name
Officer.
is Sassay.
All right, Officer Sassy.
And it's Sassay.
Sassy.
That's fine, whatever.
All right, officer. I'm Sir Orifice. I'm known as the best detective in Waterdeep, but as I'm not there right now, it's a safe guess to say I'm now one of the 5 best detectives in the City of Brass. Me and my compatriots here have done a pretty thorough investigation. What we found is that she was killed by the desk, killed by the wound in the back of her head, though she suffered some post-mortem wounds, it seems, as she was being positioned over there by the post. Unfortunately, the deliverer of the killing wound was I here. She awoke holding the knife, but I've done an arcane investigation into I and discovered concrete proof that she was under the influence of the spell Dominate Person, which means she was not the murderer, but simply the murder weapon in this case. It also means the murderer had to be within 60 feet. Now, none of my friends heard anything except this boy here, Cam. I'll pat his shoulder. Obviously too small
Hi there, sir.
to have been the killer, but he heard banging through the night out here.
It's true. I heard lots of sounds. I also heard this woman step into her room over there, but I really don't think she did it, sir. So I see. Right. And what seems to be the meaning of this? They gestured the eyes and mouth. This seems almost vindictive. Was this person hated by anyone that you know of?
I look at A.
Okay, yes, I get it. I had the motive. Technically, I would earn the place if she died, but I promise I
don't think anyone was talking about that.
Why would you say that?
I think we would have tried to ask you if you knew of anyone who hated her.
Oh, she immediately sort of closes her mouth.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. I do not know of anyone off the top of my head who wanted her hurt. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry as well. It's custom here that if somebody is found to be holding a murder weapon and has memory of using it, that we have to bring them in.
For questioning, right? But I'm sure your wizards can clear A of any
That's right,
wrongdoing.
and of course, if this manner becomes too high for even our court mages, it can be put in a long list of unsolved crimes for the Sultan to discover in his free time.
And we'll continue our investigations as well, but I want your word that you will put this girl into the personal care of Rhea, our good friend who works as one of the Sultan's consorts.
Certainly, I can send this girl to Rhea quite immediately.
I trust them to see she is treated well, and not as a guilty party, but as an affected party.
Could I get your name for Rhea?
Sir Orpheus of Dulam and the Lost Boys. You can also go ahead and tell them that we all kicked ass yesterday by the dragon skeleton.
Sir, I can tell them that if you'd like.
Yeah, I would.
Right then.
You see the salamander write down a few things in a ledger and then gesture to A.
All right, if you'd follow me, please.
And you see a long lizard-like hand wrap around her shoulders and guide her out of the exit.
I'm very sorry, all of you, for this tragedy. I understand you're all guests here. Please continue to stay with the proprietor gone. The Sultan wishes you to remain here free of charge. We'll send somebody to keep an eye on the entrance in case anyone comes back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Please try not to worry yourselves with this. While it might take some time, the Sultan is very good at using wishes to find out the culprits of crimes, albeit it might be a few months from now. Good luck, and if you need any help, please don't hesitate to reach out to another member of the Illuminated. I already have it written down here that you all are good people.
Oh,
Thank you.
thank you.
Wow.
All right, A, are you feeling all right? You're going to be
A
well
nods
taken care of.
silently.
Thank you very much. I'm so sorry again. I
Don't
don't think I did
apologize.
this. I really hope I didn't, but
You didn't. You
if
didn't.
I
I know
did,
for
I owe
certain.
you all an apology.
I cast Identify. I saw it. You did not do this. I
You really think so?
know so.
Okay. I
Without a doubt.
I trust you.
Good.
Does she look exhausted?
She looks very tired, yes.
Can I walk up to her and grade her a story?
Yeah,
Oh.
actually, that sounds good. You approach her and cast Greater Restoration. She immediately, you see a wave of what looks like positive energy wash over her as she is no longer heavily exhausted by what you imagined was a horrible night's sleep. She leans forward and, Jesus, thank you. And she's better. And with that, she leaves with the salamander. Out of the ashen sock, you see them disappear in a blip through the portal's entrance, and you guys are all left alone.
Okay, well, I assume the salamanders are going to be back to take care of the body.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I feel bad
In the
leaving,
meantime-
but we should do something, I guess.
Yeah.
Gilly seems to have done a good job.
True. Thank you for that, Gilly.
I did my best. I believe she is to rights with many of the major arcana of gods. I'm so sorry to see a dear friend like this injured. I agree with that salamander person. I believe it's best to leave this be for now. I don't see a way we can solve it on our own, at least not yet. Somebody mind-controlled that poor girl and forced her to do this. At this point, it's just trying to find somebody who knows. Regardless,
Octart would be
what's
our
done
best
is done.
guess, I would think, because I do think it seems like whoever did this would be closer to Octart's side than the Lady of Pain's side.
I agree. Let's wait for him to come back. In the meantime, perhaps we all get our game faces on and go to the market.
He gives an awkward smile.
Yeah, I could go shopping.
Retail therapy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Cam, are you ready for the day? You've got your clothes on. You're good to go. Is he wearing pajamas or outdoor clothes?
You watch Cam wearing outdoor clothes. He looks, honestly, somewhat chipper, all things considered.
Okay, so if we're sticking to the same plan from before this, we were going to split off into little groups, shop around the market, and see if any of us run into Mark.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, so you guys all exit now your inn room. Entering into the city for the first time today, things are a bit dour today. You think it's perhaps likely due to the pretty violent nature of the death you all encountered this morning, but regardless, you're all, you get a time to sort of reintegrate into the world. The day is bustling like any other, and the excitement and cheers of the grand day in Waterdeep seem to bring a lot more positive energy.
In the city of
You s-
brass.
Oh, sorry. Haha, I'm looking at notes from Waterdeep right now.
Don't ask me why.
I'm metagaming. I'm reading into it.
No reason.
All right. Out in the city of Brass, you all watch as the businessmen and women of the city go wandering about, traders dashing each and every way, and these salamander guards sprint at light speed in and around the city. You all walk out and catch the glare of the morning and the heat that builds up in your clothes. You all make your way to the market side. As you walk, you get to watch, it looks like this girl A and her salamander companion are walking slower beside you, and you even catch up on your walk, and A gives a brief sort of sad wave to you all as you go by. And I feel bad for that poor girl. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
she didn't mean for any of this shit to happen.
No.
Yeah.
But
Awful.
fuck, man,
I
yeah.
hope Rhea
it's-
takes good care
sucks.
of her. I think it'll be good for her to be out of the hotel, though.
You think so?
I can't imagine that's a good place for her to be right.
No, probably not. I agree. It's scary to think that what's happening to her is, you know, a random act of violence. I really feel like whoever did this had it out for her, you know?
Had it out for A, you think?
No, just for the inn. You know,
Oh, for sure this wasn't random. No, I mean that freaking note, dude.
pretty violent, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the note was enough for me to believe it as well.
Yeah.
Well, here's to hoping that we get better luck with our next part of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who has things they want to look for?
Me.
Okay, what are you going shopping for?
I am so tired of casting mage armor on myself every single day. I need some light armor.
You can wear light armor? I thought you were a wizard.
Oh, well, it comes with one of the perks from the Big Seven, can you say?
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Great guys.
Okay, so you're going to do that. I was thinking I might try to help Cam find, just a couple more odds and ends supplies he might need.
Sounds good. How, what do you think you'll need?
But, Cam, what are you good at? What do you like to do?
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty handy with a short sword.
No.
If that's what you mean.
No, not like a fighting thing. Like, do you like to read, or you like to draw, or you like to sculpt things out of clay?
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, that's embarrassing.
It's okay.
I suppose I like drawing. That's cool. Yeah.
Okay, do you have a notebook or pencils?
No, sorry.
All right.
Was I supposed to have that?
No, and no need to apologize for silly things anymore, because it wastes
Okay.
time. All right. Okay. Cam
Okay,
and I are going to go to an art supply shop if anyone would like to accompany us, or produce some art supplies stalls, I should say.
Sure.
Great.
Hope you have fun, but I said I'd stick with asparagus.
Okay.
Thank you, Haya, but feel no need to accompany me. I'm quite all right.
It's all right. It sounds fun to me.
I would like to go with you, Asparagus, if you don't mind.
Of course, please. I'd love your attendance here. You're a fine fellow.
Thank you.
Old men kissing.
Old man Yowie.
Oh man, yeah.
All right, so Jaya and Hire are going with Asparagus to go sort of scope out the markets. Orpheus, do you want to go look for Mark?
Well, I thought what it was we were all just gonna keep an eye out for Mark while we're doing our separate things, and like hope
Okay,
one of
alright,
us runs into him.
So what would you like to do separately then?
I'm going with Cam and Dooley to look for some art supply stalls. And because Doolim's with us, I would think we would also keep an eye out for like music things in case those are nearby.
Got it. All right. Good to know. Then with Deimos, you would like to go where?
To an armorer's stall.
Gotcha. All right. So, for each of these groups, I'll go with Cam's group first. Duelam and Orpheus. Can I get an investigation check from both of you? Or rather, you can have one person go with advantage to look for art supplies, and then I would like 2 individual perception checks to keep an eye out for an old friend.
Oh yeah.
I'll help you.
Help me, please.
My rolls are just like not good today. 26 for the investigation, and then for my perception. Oh my god. My eye is so out. It's 24 for my perception.
Your eye?
My eye.
Yeah,
Do you see how I do the echo for you?
I appreciate the echo
It's
there,
the social
champ.
contact.
All right. So what did you guys get on your investigation check?
That was a 26.
26. Very good. All right, with a 26, Orpheus, you and Duelam find, within the first 20 minutes of moving around the stalls, a very fine, young adult art supply store. This is good because you think Cam would likely be insulted if you got him crayons or any children's art supply, but it's not expensive
way.
enough pens and inks to, be worth it for somebody who's fresh at a certain hobby. You find them selling a number of kits, and one that seems to fit Cam well enough, one with a bunch of parchment, a number of quills with a number of different inks, as well as different sort of drawing pencils, goes for 5 silver pieces. You can pick that up easy
That's
enough.
so... Actually, that's perfect. I thought I only had 4, but I have 5. I dropped my last 5 silver pieces, but I want to do it in a way that, like, I'm trying really hard to make it look like there are more coins in my wallet.
Sort of clinking around the last 2 before you put them both down.
Yeah, I,
Never
like,
do it
whisper, like,
twice.
clink, 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 when I put them back in my pocket.
That's so good. All right, with that then, you buy this kit for Cam, who smiles. Thank you, sir. You really don't need to get all this stuff for me. I'm just a messenger on the street. I don't know what I've done to deserve all of this.
Well, it's my civic duty to make sure you're well taken care of. And since I'm a very busy man and I want to be able to, make sure you're entertained all the time while you're under my watch, this will help you keep yourself busy and out of trouble.
Okay, well, I certainly can keep myself busy and out of trouble.
Good.
But, I appreciate this. Do you want me to just wait back at the inn?
No, because of what happened there today, I would actually prefer you stick with us today, but that's not going to be the modus operandi, okay?
Okay, so what can I do?
I look at Doolittle.
Just be good. You can see how heroes conduct themselves, how a man conducts himself properly by observing.
We have men in this group.
Everyone
Only.
except Dula.
I mean, to like look towards. Probably
Me?
Jaya.
And Jaya sometimes.
Huh? Sometimes. The nerve.
Sometimes you wander.
But that's because
Anyways,
I'm
what else?
old.
You're like-
Okay.
You've also
Yeah,
like
well,
killed
yeah.
people.
You're like a grandfatherly
Hire
role.
isn't there, is he? I thought it was with Hire.
You're with Hire. We're all separate.
You are with Hire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
you
bad.
guys are all separate, so people are talking shit separate.
I started responding
There's some
because
separate
Hire was
shit.
responding and I got confused.
Hire just randomly
You
starts
get
talking some shit to you. Jaya.
It happens. Sometimes it
Hire
happens
just
that
starts
Hire randomly talks some
hallucinating
shit.
and talking to Oro, and Jaya goes along with
And suddenly, I'm the old crazy one. Okay.
Oh my god, group delusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so, just pay attention. Pay attention to how a man conducts himself. That's a great lesson for you today, Cam.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright, Dylan, do you want to look at the instruments?
Sure. Can I see if they have any liars?
Liars are all around
But Deimos is right over there.
Whoa.
Hello.
A zinger.
Zinger.
Okay, I don't even know her.
All right, you do find a lyre pretty easily, Dulam. Well, I'll go off the investigation check you got earlier. You find a number of stalls that sell musical instruments, and lyres seem to be going for a nice one, like a reasonably well-made one, is going for 2 gold pieces right now.
Sweet. I'd honestly probably just get the first one I see.
Sure. There are cheaper ones available too that you find. For example, there is one that seems to be being sold for. You find a 1 gold piece one and even an 8 silver one, just of different qualities.
I'll get the 2 gold one.
All right. Pick up the 2 gold one.
Okay.
Big spender over here.
Okay, Mr. High Quality, High Class.
All right, you spend 2 gold, and you now have a lyre in your inventory. You can add a nice lyre to inventory.
Does sheet music exist?
Yes, yeah. In fact, you can buy sheet music for just a couple of copper pieces. It's a pretty cheap item to find.
Can I look for any local pieces?
Ooh, some local pieces, eh? Somebody's classy. Yes, there are a number of water deepian tunes around that you find. They seem to all be roughly like flowing, very harmonic music with a lot of minor keys. You find a number of them, and you end up buying about 10 pieces of sheet music. Do you want to have like easy beginner edition or like more hard music? What are you sort of going for here?
Harder.
Oh yeah, you're going for hard. Yeah, baby.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I'm starting my bard multi-class.
Yeah. All right. Duelam, you buy some difficult City of Brass local music. Very well done. All right. Anything else you or Orpheus want to shop for? All right, then. With that, I'm going to jump over to Deimos. Give me an investigation roll, please.
Shopping. Big 19.
And that made me think of Inglebrute, and it filled me with rage.
All right. Deimos, in your shopping episode, you found kind of what you're looking for. There is a whole section in a nicer part of the market stalls where it's not really stalls so much as like little brick and mortar shops, where there are a number of wizardly adornments, and you find a number of what looks like general protection gear for wizards. There are the bracers of defense, a +1 AC. You have a ring of protection with a +1 AC, a cloak of protection, which is also a +1 AC. Stuff like that seems to be in here. They also have a number of red and black colored robes that also have increased armor class.
Okay. Let's see.
They all, yeah. What's your price range? Let's start there.
Oh, price is not a matter of importance for me right now. But let's see. So I'm guessing I'm gonna want to pick up like a ring of protection, basically, and then also snag some light armor.
All right. Light armor is pretty cheap. You can find whatever light armor you need for like a few silver pieces, really, unless you're looking for like something magical. So
Okay, how much for
if you want to get some like leather?
Yeah, like how much for like a +1 like leather armor for like 13?
Yeah, that'll be a bit more. So a +1 leather armor, that's gonna be 500 gold pieces.
Jesus. Okay.
And for a ring of protection, that goes right now for 750.
750. Oh.
Money wasn't.
I heard money was no object. So.
No issue.
Oh, it just really jumps in price, from a few silver to, Anyways, okay. I would like to talk to the merchant about the +1 leather armor.
Yes, well, 500 is the going rate. AC is a very difficult enchantment to come by, and increased protection is worthwhile. You'll notice this one is in a fine grey color with some gold trim. I consider that a City of Brass special.
And you look, and it is very nice armor. You can tell it's fresh and beautifully made. It does look expensive.
Okay, I can appreciate the craftsmanship and the quality, but the price is it's just, can we cut a little off the top, just, meet me somewhere, maybe like 400, 400 sounds great to me.
Give me a persuasion check.
Big 15.
Okay, 15, pretty good. You speak to this guy, and he sort of wiggles his mustache and goes,
Well, I'll lower it to 450, but only if you pay it all right here.
No payment plan?
No.
Oh,
I've lost too much money from stuff like that.
You know, that's quite understandable. I mean, I would never use payment plan because that's what's for those without, and that is not me.
Yes. Also, those who haggle usually don't have much either, in the way of money.
That's I don't know if I've had that same observation, but sure. I'll slide over the 450.
All right, minus 450 gold, and now you have +1 enchantment light armor. Go ahead and add that to your inventory, Deimos. You earned it. And it is a sort of dark black color with gold trim. It does actually match your current fit pretty good.
Noise. I'm all geared up now.
Nice. I do like it when you get all geared up.
Whoa.
Strap up, strap
I thought we
on.
weren't supposed to flirt.
That was out of character, so we're good.
All right. With that, my last group, Jaya, Hire, and my best boy, Gilly. What do you guys want to look for?
Well, I'm more so tagging along to whatever Asparagus' goal was, or like his.
And he wanted to find a necromancer that could potentially bring him back to life.
Yeah.
That was my goal, yes, but I understand it's difficult to find necromancers in this day and age. They're a dying breed, I understand.
Well,
Makes sense.
I think there are ways I could ask people, and they would trust me, hopefully, as a cleric. We can ask a guard. I don't know.
I wasn't exactly going to start with a guard, considering necromancy is a very, well, it is not a very well accepted type of magic.
Okay. Well, what leads do we have then?
Very little, I suppose.
Oh, actually, let me look through my notes. When we got to the city, we got described all the places. Let me think of a place we should go to.
Right?
While I'm doing that, Jaya, I'm really glad you came with us. I actually really missed you during the fight, and I was really worried you just climbed in the bag the second the fight started, and it's okay if you're like struggling as a soldier. I get scared too when we have to fight.
Oh my
You know, I died. I didn't like dying. I know you don't want to die, but I just want to ask if you're okay.
No, you don't want to die.
Listen, Hire, I've told the group about my old man mental shortcomings. It just comes with the age, Maybe runs in the family. Couldn't really tell you. My parents died pretty. I mean, it was like the expected life expectancy of my planet, but so I'm definitely up there. Maybe I'm not supposed to this long. Maybe that's why this is happening.
Jaya, with me at your side, you'll live forever. It's just like the timing was really inconvenient.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't like it to be that way either. It just happens sometimes, and I can't really control it. Maybe it might be worth seeing a doctor.
Yeah, and I can always be your doctor too if you ever need that, I guess. But yeah, we can also have you go see a specialist if need.
It's true. Haya is an excellent doctor.
Hire, do you want to check my brain out? Is that what you...
Yeah, dig in there. I can get in there probably with some detect thoughts, kind of pull around in your mind, see what I can unravel.
I mean, if you want to do that, go for it.
Sounds fun to me.
You want to do that now?
Okay, guys, I think we should go to the Forge of Manacles. It's near the Char area, which is the working class district. That's the only thing I have to go off of. I would like to apologize, but Forge of Manacles sounds necromancy.
You're kidding.
Let's go into the slave district.
Wait, is it? No, can we take that back? Guys.
Go into the arches.
Wait, I hate to say it, but I guess if there was...
Can't.
Guys, remembering what the Forge of Manacles is, do you guys want to go there? So I would say that is looked down upon, and I would also say that necromancy is looked down upon, so we might be able to find it there, but we could also start literally anywhere.
Okay, can I make a suggestion? As a player, knowing Carter's looking at his notes and therefore has these notes available to him.
What's your suggestion, player?
There is a district that sells magical experiences. If you had asked Oro where to go, he would have suggested you start there.
Oh, that's a good route. And I, of course, had that in my notes.
Yep.
Just give me a second to, find it,
Yeah, you're good.
Pyraculium. No, it's experience.
I mean, you know, you were gonna find it anyway, so like it's probably no big deal.
No,
Yeah.
experiences is what I was talking about. I feel like experiences and services sort of goes together.
Yeah, I have pyroculium then.
Well, experiences and services might be able to aid, but we'll need to keep a low profile. I don't want to get in trouble with the guards here, and I don't know how well they allow the reviving of the dead. In Waterdeep, it was very frowned upon.
Right, and
I
with that,
understand,
Judge-
but yeah, sorry.
Yes, no, go ahead. I'm not.
This
doing
city lets a
anything.
lot happen. Maybe we'll look out for other undead. We'll be fine. We'll go slow.
Sure, yes, quite.
Right, with that, you guys make your way to the Paraculum. In this part of town, you find that things seem to be a bit more large-scale buildings. It's not really a merchant district so much as it is a long streets butted by houses and sort of first-floor shops. It's here that you find a lot of the what look like locals of the city of Brass, those who made wishes and own property in this place, and therefore you see a lot of Ifrit walking around and those who look to have a large amount of wealth at their disposal. Between Deimos and, Jaya and Hire, got the tall people mixed up this time. Between Jaya and Hire, I would like between you guys a investigation check to see if you can find somewhere around here a salesman who might be able to help. You can give each other advantage if you like. You could also roll separately if you'd like. I don't know who has a higher stat.
I have a -1.
I have +2. Okay, me. 14.
Okay, 14. That's not bad. It does take a while sort of searching around to try to find what you're looking for. Any location that seems to sell necromancy. Giant Hire, you walk around with Asparagus for a while, sort of poking your head in different magic shops. It's here that you find a lot of the more occult practicing wizards here. But you take your time, biting carefully. And eventually, after searching enough, you guys find, poking your head in a specific, what looks like druidic shop. You find that things aren't exactly druidic inside. No, instead, it seems like there's a pretty lively amount of pagan worshipping and occultic practices here that put you in the mindset of necromancy. The tender here, a very pale drow man who looks kind of bored, turns over as you guys walk in and speaks in a deep, almost undercommon accented voice. How goes it? What can I do for you today? And you think this might be a good spot?
Hi, the shop was really interesting to us. If you can just tell us what your services are.
Yeah, I sell, we'll call them men for hire. Little skeleton motherfuckers. I can send, help you out with any of your private dealings and whatnot.
Interesting. Are you a necromancer? Do you bring the skeletons back alive?
Legally, no, I don't.
Illegally, could you potentially help my friend if he were to die?
Well, I mean, sir, that would be illegal.
Right.
Yeah. So, any other questions?
You didn't answer the question though.
Oh, I thought it was obvious. Sir, that's illegal.
Right, and illegal things are bad and would get you in trouble, right? Yeah.
Your friend is right on the money.
Damn it.
I mean, I purchased illegal things before. You know, and I'm usually pretty cool about it.
Well, you know, sir, that would actually make you a criminal. You a criminal?
You got me. I didn't tell you which crime though, so good luck putting me away.
That's quite all right. I heard the Sultan is pretty good at figuring that out on people, so I suppose I'm going to go ahead and call a guard, yeah?
I was lying to you because I wanted to get a discount, okay? We should go somewhere else. Guys,
You're doing great.
please talk over me.
Really sorry
Keep going.
about him. I guess
Is he
where's
confused?
this? No,
We lost someone recently.
no. Well, yes, but we're not looking to bring him back from the dead per se. I just figured, we could donate to science.
Oh,
Donate to science. What does that mean, friend?
I'm so glad it's you two doing this.
I've heard of some scientists in need. And, this person didn't have any family, and I heard of something like that happening in town. Now, I'm not from here, so if that is wrong, I am so sorry, and I will report the person who asked. But.
What?
Looking for a friend. Fuck.
But now I see that is illegal, so I will go and report that.
Yes, that's right. Tell me, do you require a service? It seems like you do.
Look, it's just we're staying at this inn, and the innkeeper was really nice to us. Her name was Lila. I was wondering if you could help.
And what is it you need help with?
Bringing her back alive.
I think you're a bit confused. We're here for me, right? Unless we're not.
No, we are here for you, but I'm telling him we're here for Lila.
I'm confused. Seems like an
Why
odd move.
on earth?
Okay, bad plan.
I can't go against you, so I'm trying to go with you, but I can't support this.
You are part of the problem, buddy.
I don't know how to
Okay,
put a
fine.
flame
I want
something
you to help
together.
resurrect this guy. He's a friend and he's gonna die. I need that service. If that's a crime, arrest me.
I'm gonna need a persuasion check higher, and I would like it at a disadvantage, please.
That at with my crown, I'm gonna roll straight. Wait, actually, is that how it works, or is it +5?
I think that's how it works.
I thought it was advantage, but let me check.
Don't look at me.
Oh, okay. It does just give a bonus. Oh, cool. Sorry. So I should have rolled a disadvantage then. Well, if it's not
And that's
disadvantage, it's a 21.
Okay.
Huh?
Now, if it is,
Yeah.
let's find out.
Can't wait to
Sorry,
figure it out.
I'm having difficulties. Well, the other one's a nat 20, so it's gonna be
Wow.
21 on the
Shit.
persuasion.
Oh shit, dude, you're chilling. Damn. All right, higher. Okay, I see you.
I'm actually very
Unbelievable.
persuasive in this moment.
The rolls do not reflect the reality.
Hey, it was rolled with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I think that portrays the situation funny.
Right. The guy sort of exhales and goes,
Right, if you mean what you say, and this guy's undead and you need someone to bring him back, I could help, but not for free, and definitely not because we're friends.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. How much would that cost? We think he's gonna die real soon. Or could you protect him from dying in the first place?
Let's take a look at you, buddy. All right, come over here.
The guy gestures to the back of the sort of gnarly shop, and moving through a bunch of junk, you find there's a small stage with 3 mirrors surrounding it, almost the kind of like, check out the outfit you're wearing kind of stage. He gestures for Asparagus to step up, and as he does, all of the mirrors begin to glow as a soft white light illuminates each one, little ring lights. Asparagus looks pretty nasty under the bright light. It's not often you see him with light shining up every angle, but you certainly now see the undead parts of this man. His skin is sloughing off, his teeth are dark and yellowed, he's got sunken eyes and sharp elbows and fingernails. He looks pretty gnarly. The drow man approaches and sort of moves around him, scratching his chin, and sort of turns back and goes,
Right, so are you all gonna be the ones paying for him? Because if so, I suppose I need to ask you a couple questions.
Well, we're paying for it as a group, and
No,
don't worry,
no, I can pay for
Asparagus,
myself.
Deimos isn't here. Okay. Oh,
What
only
would
if
that
you think
matter?
so.
I can pay for myself, not to worry. Don't worry about me, I can pay for myself.
he says, almost quietly now.
Well, we'll help as much as we can.
All right, fine, I understand.
With that, the man continues circling around him, investigating him, sort of lifting up some arms, grabbing his face, and sort of moving it around.
Right, this guy's certainly undead. A ghoul, no doubt. Let me think. I believe I have a charm over here somewhere. 1 second.
He dives behind the mirror into a big stack of what looks like chaotic boxes. He goes digging around in one of them, throwing things over his shoulder, and eventually comes out with a small, what looks like chain necklace. In the center of the necklace is a long tooth. Looks like some sort of animal's tooth, perhaps like a large cat's, or maybe a wolf's.
Yeah, this'll do it.
Let's see here. He sort of moves toward Asparagus, slowly laces the necklace around his neck, and you see Asparagus almost shoot straight up.
Goodness, what was that? Right, stay still. 1 sec.
Sort of ties it on the back, looks at him.
I feel alive again. I feel so good.
The drow responds.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I've got myself a little trinket here that severs an undead's connection to their caster and allows them to live on their own life supply. Albeit you're gonna need to eat and drink and sleep again, buddy. But not too bad of a
deal to make for life, eh?
No, no, not at all.
Asparagus responds, and you see him smile, a genuine smile, as he turns back toward you guys, Jaya and Hire, and he looks happy.
This is perfect. This'll keep me alive. Boys, I can't thank you enough. You found who I need.
Now hold up. You don't own it yet. You see, it's a pretty expensive thing, that, and on top of that, I can't exactly know whether or not your group is gonna tattle on me about selling weird shit here. So, I'm gonna have to put the charge here at
You see him stroke his chin, almost as if he's thinking of the price. And he looks back toward you guys.
Either of you two ever been undead?
What? No.
Don't make it sound weird. You're gonna offend your friend.
It's all right. He already has.
Why are you asking that now?
Well, I was thinking of charging you a pretty obsequious amount of gold pieces, somewhere in the realm of 2,000, I think would be respectable for this piece of arcane enchantment, but I imagine you're going to say, no, I can't afford it, can you do anything else? So I'm just skipping to the can you do anything else part. Are you with me so far?
Uh-huh.
Yep, thought so. Right, and so basically what I figured is that I could just, well, if you were, it would have been a lot easier, but if you were undead at all, I had some dealings I wanted to do with you. A minor thing, but it's no matter. I guess we'll stick it with 2,000 gold pieces. Sorry, buds, I know that's a lot, but staying alive's a pretty privilege.
Oh, I understand. I actually have not a small sum of money that I own that I could offer, but unfortunately, I'm plumb out of more than.
You see Asparagus pull out a small coin purse that he had hidden in his robes.
Let's see here. Yes, all my wages I've saved up over the 12 years I worked in Waterdeep. I have 500 gold pieces saved. That is what I can contribute, but nothing more.
He sort of shakes the bag, and sure enough, it looks like that's all he has.
Sorry, how much? One more time?
That 500 gold pieces, that's it.
Okay. Mr. Shopkeep, what?
I got a name.
What's your name? I'm so sorry.
Oh, are you asking? That's nice.
Yeah, what's your name?
Is it because I just told you I got a name?
Yeah, and so I'd like to refer to it by that, or you by that.
It's Viego. Viego Dinar.
Oh wow, great last name. So cool. I would.
Well, the first name's cool too.
Yeah, what's your first name?
It's Viego. Just fucking told you.
Yeah, what I was saying was cool. Anyways, Viego, like, you're saying you would lower the price if you could, experiment on an undead person?
Yeah, you could word it like that.
How would you word it?
Probably like that.
So what experiments would you do on them?
They would mostly be along the lines of, well,
He sort of scratches his chin.
I've always wanted to see what happens to an undead person when you raise them from the dead again, you know? See what happens if they, like, come back to life, or if they have any sort of, like, freaky, you know, sort of connection to their previous lives. I also really want to get in contact with, you ever heard of the spell, Speak with Dead?
Yeah.
Curious thing that, eh? Speak with Dead. It's sort of built in. Think perhaps there'd be a way to, speak with the living, too. Not just talking, I mean. Anyway, what I mean to say is I really want to get my hands on an undead person who was once dead, who isn't anymore, for me to experiment with some neat spells. See what happens.
He smiles.
I look at, Asparagus.
Asparagus sort of shrugs.
I'm still undead, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes.
I can't really think of anyone else, so.
That's too bad.
Right, then, 2,000 gold pieces it is, boys.
It's okay. We can get the money. Or find someone we know. We'll do one of those two.
Do you recommend somebody?
I mean, is what this guy doing even moral? It doesn't really, could be hurting someone. You can help me on this.
It's really avoiding the question.
Maybe if we find out what raising undead that person would do, first we could do it. But yeah, my brother.
No, not how it works. Sorry, buddy. I need to be the one to do it. That's how this whole thing works. You understand, don't you? Yeah, you understand.
Well, it's not like we have Monty here right now anyway to pay you. So we couldn't even do it right now if we wanted to. But we can go
Who
get
the
more
fuck is
gold.
Monty?
We can go get more gold. You don't need to know about Monty. That's
So
okay.
why
Yeah, I guess I don't. Just sort of weird. You brought him up, I didn't. So sort of keep that in mind.
I just want to be respectful to my group and give them all the options, even though some of them aren't as good options as the other ones. But yeah, we'll get money, and thank you so much, Vieto.
I just fucking told you, it's fucking Viego. I don't know why you're fucking here. Get out of my fucking
I said
shop.
Viego. I'm so sorry.
Get the fuck. No, you fucking didn't.
so sorry.
Let's go ahead and
for the way
leave. We know
that
where he is. Come on now.
I'm so sorry. I won't come next time. It'll just be him.
I apologize for the way that he's been acting.
My friend just died.
I don't give a shit. You let him do the talking, and now you fucked it up. Get out of my shop. I'll see you later. Come back with the money, or a dead person, or something else to tickle my fancy. Piss off.
Yes, sir. Okay, we should leave. I want to leave.
Why? Why would you say that?
It's
Alright,
so
you guys
hard
leave.
not to metagame sometimes. It's really hard. When I have
You
things...
two should go alone more often.
What did we do wrong? The scene's over. What did we do wrong?
Nothing wrong. It was amazing.
God.
If only you knew an undead person who isn't undead anymore and loves being experimented on.
That actually is a very good point, but that sounds fucked up to you as well. I'm just saying.
Let me choose.
Okay,
wanna
okay.
know what happens.
Volunteer you without you being there.
I mean, I'll tell you about it.
Tell me about it.
You're insane.
Bro, D&D satisfies an urge I can't have satisfied in real life, which is having someone do science experiments on me.
Why do you want to do science experiments so bad?
It's just awesome. It's just so awesome.
That's true. I would triple my mutations if I could.
Yeah.
No, it is fun. I had just not considered that perspective.
You always forget I'm undead because you're prejudiced.
We had an
I
intervention.
wasn't considering it a good thing. Like, wasn't considering it like a possible, like, fun mutation rather than like a, this is Mason's trick to kill Monty instantly sort of vibe.
Yeah, I also
Where I was
considered being
coming
undead
from.
not positive.
Yeah, it's sort of a negative thing.
I didn't
Fine.
say that.
It's fine. I'm telling Asparagus you said that.
He
I'm
was
telling
there.
our resident SJW.
I want eye surgery
All
so
right.
bad.
Oh my god, you're not getting eye surgery. What the fuck?
I also want to eye surgery you so fucking bad.
No, no.
You know, Oro would give that one a shot without Samir around.
I like
'Cause
that.
You need it. Because you need it.
What do you mean?
true.
Also, Samir might not be so psyched about that one. Oro would guess.
I think he'd be psyched.
I think he'll be psyched when he sees what a good job we do.
All right, as all of you guys finish up your different errands, Deimos, as you finish buying your new leather armor and walking back out, you find standing sort of awkwardly in the merchant's area, back to the wall and sort of looking around. You spot Mark, aka Samir.
Oh. I
Just
guess.
keep walking.
I guess I'll go trot up to him, say hello.
This is the best person. This is the last person to talk to him.
All right, you approach this figure, and you see Mark turn toward you almost with a start and then smile. Oh, hello. I was out here looking for you and your friends. Just wanted to make sure you survived that scary fight that you were in.
Oh, I thank you. Yes, it was actually well, pretty deadly, as I foresaw, really.
Oh,
Yes.
are you okay?
For the most part. Like, a few of us got bludgeoned pretty badly, and, but luckily,
Oh, that's...
you'll never guess it. Orpheus himself. Yep. Mm-hmm. As the legend foretold, he came in. And he swung his mighty whip and his mighty I guess it's a cannon, yes. And he just Whew. Anyways,
Okay.
what a day.
All right. That sounds exciting. Are you okay too?
Me,
Yes.
I'm doing pretty good. We experienced a murder this morning though, quite grisly.
Oh, experienced a murder.
that mean you were a part of it, or?
We don't believe so. We don't believe so. It's
How
details.
could you not know?
They're fuzzy right now. It turns out that someone was casting very high level magic to make one person kill another person, and it's all very mysterious and not so good. So we have the city looking into it right now. They said not to worry, so not to worry.
Sure. Okay. Is it just you out today? I thought perhaps I could talk to you all. I have something important to say, he says resolutely.
Oh, okay. Yes, we are all out today, getting a bit away from the dead body. So we can just go and find. I think Oro said he was going to go to an art shop. I think I know which direction that was. So I can start walking you in that direction if you like.
All right. I'll come with you then, he says.
Sure.
Right, he says quietly and slowly begins following you. Where do you want to take Samir?
I will take Mr. Mark towards I guess, you know what? Why don't we just go to that one cafe we went to last time, and I'll just send to Oro to meet us there.
Yes, all right. You sit him down at the cafe. He recalls it and gives you a smile. Oh, I recall this place. Good memory there, Deimos. You send to Orpheus. What would you like to say?
Hey, found Mock.
Is that it?
Oro freezes and listens, head cocked.
Head what?
What?
That's not a normal thing to say. That is a normal thing
What?
to say.
Oh, I just need to know the name of the cafe before I continue.
Oh, it's coming up. Here it comes. All right. What you want to say? I'll let you have your time. See if you can find it.
I mean, well, maybe like a history check would be the best course of action. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Does anyone else have it pulled up at all?
No,
I
I
actually don't have it written down either, so you can make up a name.
I don't know if we ever learned the name.
Okay, call it the Flaming Brew.
Flaming Brew.
Okay, so Oro, he's not impressed. Just please come find us at the Flaming Brew.
On my way.
Okay. He says he's on his way, and I take his word because he's always faithful to his word.
I want to grab Dulam's hand in one hand and Cam's hand in the other and start speed walking towards the cafe.
All right. Mark wants to meet with us.
Great.
All right, you guys begin moving over at maximum speed. It's a pretty quick jog over to the cafe. You make it there in a quick pace. And after about a 10-minute walk, you arrive at a cafe and spot, wow, there he is. Samir's body sitting across from Deimos. Looks like such a memorable scene.
Hey guys, heard you wanted to meet. What's going on?
Oh, just, hanging out, talking the talk of the town.
What?
Sipping on
What?
hot beverage.
Hello, Orpheus, Dulam, and
Hey, Mark.
Tiefling Boy. Nice to meet you all.
This is Cam. He's my ward at the moment.
Hi there, I'm Mr. Orpheus's ward, sir.
Yep. All
Right,
said.
well, if you'd all sit down, maybe I can buy you a tea.
Oro opens his mouth to say he can pay for the tea and then closes it.
I could get you something.
Are you sure? I feel bad. Thank you.
Sure, my pleasure. I'm sorry if your day has been hard. Deimos here tells me that you all were part of a murder this morning.
Oh, we found a body of someone we knew.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense than what I had heard.
Yeah, we weren't like part of it. I mean,
Deimos made it seem like you were part of it.
Well, I wasn't part of it. I know that for sure. And I know my friends weren't either. We're not that type of. We were just
Right,
sort
that's
of
good.
caught in the middle of something, I think. And I think someone else who was in the middle of that same thing got really caught in the middle of it. Sorry, it's a weird situation. You get these on the big jobs.
That's all right. I wanted to, I just wanted to say to all of you that I've made my decision, and I know it goes against my father's wishes, but I want to help you with your friend.
Really? Oh my god.
I can't promise that that I will have much time out of every day. You see, if my father Barbak knew what I was doing, he would lock me in the house for my own safety. But I just want you to know that I'll only have these afternoons, just a few hours every day. I can meet with you and maybe help you with what you need.
That's
I still
awesome,
don't
Mark.
exactly know what you need, but he smiles awkwardly. I want to help, that's all.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, this is really good news. Okay, the problem still is that it's really hard for me to explain. Does this mean you also want to know about the secrets your dad is keeping from you?
Well, you explained that there was some sort of spell cast on me, yes? That would make it impossible for us to know?
Yeah, but we could look into that spell.
For now, I would make that maybe a secondary priority. We are not in any rush for that. He smiles awkwardly.
It's just, this is going to get really complicated for you because part of the spell on you prevents you from knowing who our friend is.
Okay.
Or understanding that he exists, unfortunately.
So you're saying it would be impossible for me to help?
I don't know about impossible, but not easy, and some things are going to seem pretty confusing.
How about Orpheus just take him out right now? Just see how he reacts to him.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'll take the little Samir doll out of my back pocket.
Okay, you take it out and present it to Mark. And he looks at it and sort of holds his chin. I recognize these. These are dolls for making golems. Yes.
Yeah. He's a golem.
So you need help reviving a golem?
Yes, exactly. Is that something you can do?
Let's see. He delicately puts out his hands and takes the wicker doll from you.
Oh, please
He
be
slowly
careful.
turns it over in his hand and looks at it and holds it up to his ear, almost listening, and then you see him quickly cast Identify. Oh, wow. This was made with a wish spell. This is very powerful.
Yeah.
I think we can do it.
Yeah?
Golem making is not a complicated science. It's just time-consuming, that's all, and a bit expensive. But it's not hard, and hoping this isn't a iron golem. Sort of raises an eyebrow. No?
Clay golem. Wait,
Oh,
why
then-
not iron golem, though? Just because it's expensive?
Yes, my father has only ever made one. It is one of the priciest things a person can buy.
Well, my friend built an iron golem before he died.
I don't know who your friend is, but that sounds very impressive.
This doll, the golem.
Oh, golems aren't allowed to build other golems. It's an impossibility. I think you must be confused.
Oh, he was a special golem.
Is there like a rule about that? Like you just can't.
Yeah.
Just not.
It is just part of their creation. They can't create the same life. Perhaps it has something to do with this wish spell.
Maybe it's also possibly he had help making the golem. I'm also not sure if the golem was alive so much or just a shell. Do you know, Demos? You worked in his store.
Do I recall, Mr. DM?
Roll a history check.
Big history. Big 19 history.
Big 19 history. All right. You recall with your 19 history that there isn't really trying to word this. There isn't really any restrictions on what you thought Samir could do.
Yeah, no, there was, seemed like he could do everything a person could, so.
He definitely was struggling to make a golem, though. Remember? That's why he bought the book from Aislinn.
Well, was that why, or did he just want to see more of Aislinn? I don't know.
Well, okay. We don't need to get into his history with that woman in front of our new friend, Samir.
Fair.
Anyways, he's a golem, a clay golem, but he's not like a lot of golems. You know, he had a full mind, emotions. He was very, very human, even though he was technically also half dwarven.
Well, clay golems are pretty easy. There's actually a nice river basin with clay in it nearby that I can go scoop some out of to get some free clay. The expensive part comes with more of the sort of smacks his lips. Well, there's just a lot of materials necessary. The ritual itself is rather costly, and it will probably take a day, I would say, of shopping to find everything we need.
Okay, I'm really good at shopping. I find things super fast.
Good. Can you tell me what you have so far to rebuild your friend?
Just the doll. We didn't really know where to start. We tried to find books on it, but I don't know a lot about making golems.
That's all right.
We do know
that's a
he was
fine place to
originally
start.
made out of clay from that river you mentioned.
Oh, then that is perfect. We have the right source. That will be
Yeah.
excellent.
And we know what he
Right.
looks like, obviously.
Sure, yes, that makes sense.
We really have a good. We know exactly.
What does that mean?
Okay, so this is one of those things I'm going to tell you that I hope you're going to be able to hear and understand, but it's possible it's going to make your memory fuzzy. So I hope that's not disconcerting for you.
I'm rather confused about what you're saying, but I will try my best to understand.
Okay, he looks exactly like you.
You see him sort of blink and look at you confused.
Did you get
What?
that?
Why would he look exactly like me?
I think I can tell you this. He was a golem someone made to make it look like you.
That is rather confusing.
Yeah. Is it confusing in a magic way, or is it confusing in it's a strange thing to happen to anybody way?
He sort of blinks and looks at the ground. Why would somebody make a golem that looks like me? Who made him?
Your father made him?
With that, you see his eyes glaze over.
Okay. So I can't tell you who made him, because I tried and you couldn't hear it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. No, I understand. Okay.
The person is a very good artificer who made him originally, but he doesn't want to help us bring him back.
Well, I'm beginning to understand why my father didn't want me to help you. Whoever this person was who tried to create a golem that looks like me was clearly trying to frame me or was in some way irrationally obsessed with me. That is frightening to think about.
They didn't mean any ill will towards you. I know that for a fact. And they didn't think
The
you would
golem
ever...
or its master?
Well, either of them. Definitely not the golem, our friend. Sam is his name, but
Right.
the master also didn't mean any ill will. He didn't think you two would ever meet.
It just seems like a crappy reason to give, is all.
I can't give the real reason. You won't be able to hear it. But it's true. You know, what I just said is true. There's just more to it.
I see. Well, I thank you for your kindness. You can tell there's sort of a sadness to him now. He's not liking that he can't understand what you're saying, and he feels upset about it.
I'm sorry, Mark. I know
Purses
this
his
isn't
lips.
easy. I
No,
hate
it's
to put
alright.
you in this situation.
Regardless, I want to help, just because, well, frankly, I've never gone on a mystery adventure in my life, and you all seem like good people. Even if my father doesn't approve of you, maybe this is just my way at, rebelling. He gives an awkward smile that you can't help but recognize.
I'll swallow back. Everyone's got to rebel a little bit someday from their father if they want to grow and become their own person, you know?
Right. So, let's get cracking. Do you have time today to get started?
Look at my friends. We do, right?
I think so.
Yes, we do. The one problem is, I don't have the gold. Actually, no, I do have some gold. I have a lot of gold in the Sam fund. You know, while we're getting awkward things on the table, Samir, I'm just going to let you know that Deimos had is unable to say your name out loud and is going to have to come up with a nickname for you.
Oh, goodness. How did that happen, friend?
Evil fey creature. You know, I could just call you Mark or something, you know.
I like Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Yeah, that's really suits you. It's like you're...
Seems pretty far off from my name.
Well, we already have a friend named Sam.
Oh, I get it. That would make it awkward.
We could call you Mir or Mira.
No, Mark is fine.
Are you sure? I feel bad. We're asking a lot of you. I can keep calling you Samir. Deimos will just need to call you a nickname.
It's okay. This is fun. He smiles. I
Okay.
can't wait to see what's on the other side of this tunnel, and I hope it doesn't scare me.
Yeah.
Fair, yeah.
Yeah. I really like your attitude, though. It's very inspiring, and let's keep on this good momentum. I have 444 gold in the Sam fund.
I have 1,023 for it.
Damn.
Why did you make him own?
That's just so much, and it's your own personal gold, and I feel so guilty. But it's a good cause. It's the best cause. I
agree.
No, this is quite all right. A clay golem, right?
Yeah.
Let me think. Considering the majority of the resources the clay will be getting for free from the river, though, you know, we can't take too much or the guards will get mad.
Oh, we can do it. I'll talk to them.
Oh, good. All right. Then, in total, I believe all the materials we'll need will only come up to about 600 gold pieces, which sounds like your fund can manage. In fact, I can even go steal some materials from my father to help. He gives a sinister sort of secretive smile. Yes, well, you know, he has a number of supplies and tools that I could go take and borrow and return later.
And bring back. And they're your tools, too, when you think of it. You know, I actually will say, I do also have a lot of tools myself.
Oh, that's right. You're an artificer. We never got to work on the homunculus together.
We can do that, like while we're waiting for the clay to dry. I definitely
Sure,
want to help
sure.
you with your project too, because you're helping me with this project.
All right. Well, listen. You keep your tools. I'll go get mine own too, just so we have more hands.
Okay, that'll give us
Working
3
at it.
sets of tools.
So I'll go get some from my shop right now, and maybe distract my father for the afternoon. Why don't you all meet? And he pulls out a map and points out a riverbed. Meet me here. This is where the clay is best. I'll be there in just a few hours.
Okay.
Get a shovel or something, and also if any of you are weak to heat, I would leave them maybe behind.
All of us are weak to heat, like the normal amount. Like, I guess
Okay.
you're human and dwarven, right? I think we're about as weak to heat as
That's
you
all
are.
right. Okay, then we'll be fine.
Okay, cool.
Just grab a shovel or two.
Okay, yeah.
He smiles, and you could see in his eye there's that glint of a worksman about to start a fun new project. I've never really built a golem before. My father has taught me how, but this is going to be exciting. And again, just to double check, this person that we're reviving, this isn't a bad person, right?
No,
Or
oh my gosh,
somebody
no, not
dangerous?
at all. Not at all. He's like the greatest person. Like, really nice, really lawful, really
Really?
helpful. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that means that we're in a good spot. I'll see you soon.
Okay, see you soon.
He smiles and stands up and runs off, disappearing.
Oh, guys, that went so well. Deimos, I don't know what you said to him, but that was a miracle.
Yeah, can I say I'm sort of a wordsmith?
Apparently. You have a silver tongue.
Yes, and this time he didn't seem so evil. He seemed like a good person in this conversation. So
He's never really seemed evil to me.
well,
I just feel like for you of all people to be leveling that accusation, you need there's a certain amount of.
I'm
Deimos, run me through again. What are your problems with him?
it's there's an attitude. There's a big attitude
Okay.
problem there. Okay.
Yeah.
I got
Uh-huh.
an attitude.
And oh my goodness, he just every time I talk to him, he was just like yeah, like okay, like whatever. I'm like okay, sure, fine. Jeez.
Okay, I just like really don't get that vibe from him.
Okay, only some people can really sense the dark side of the moon, if you will. So it's fine.
I'll just take your word for it. Okay, should we go buy a shovel? Do you think Hyatt and Jaya are okay? Every time those two go off on their own, and I forgot to quiz them about what they were doing this time before they left.
They have Gilly to guide them.
They do have Gilly with them,
exactly.
that's true.
I don't
With
know where
that,
they went, though.
Jaya and Hire, what would you guys like to do? I want to jump back to you guys.
We should return to the group, right?
Yeah, and present them these options.
Oh yeah, I'm like
All right,
hurriedly like pulling you guys away from the direction of the man. I just embarrassed myself in front of.
I like letting you talk. You're funny.
What the fuck?
I thank you, Jaya. That really means a lot.
All right. You guys then leave, and after a bit of wandering, Deimos, just as you finish this thought, you see Jaya and Hire sort of wandering in your direction.
Oh, hi guys, you guys made it.
How did it go?
Oh, what a great story we have to share.
Yeah?
Haya embarrassed all of us and got us kicked out of a shop.
Oh no!
I got the vibe it was
took
only
his
me.
defense.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's okay. We just need to
track-
send someone else next time.
Oh no, it actually went quite well. Haya managed to find a spot that had a salesman willing to give us a fine deal on a potential life-changing device, something that could save me.
Whoa!
It's 2,000
Okay.
gold is the issue.
Oh!
Unless we, which I think is crazy, and we're not going to do unless we like offer some like undead person that isn't really in like an undead body, like he's gonna like experiment on them, and it sounded like kill them, to be honest, like just in the
Oh
way
my
he was
gosh, can it
talking
be
about
me?
it.
Can
So
I do
was
it?
thinking about
Would you take me? Do you think you'd let me do it?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, but again, it sounds like it hurts.
What did he say he's going to do? Is he going to cut me open? Is he going to pin me up open? Like the flaps of my abdomen?
Are you okay?
Higher? Do you think he would? What's he going to do? Tell me.
No, I think it wouldn't be as bad as that. I think he was just gonna cast
Oh.
some spells on you, see how you react.
Like what sort of spells?
I don't know. Talked about killing you, then raising the dead.
Okay, that might get me back into Valhalla if we did it right. How much of a discount did he say it would be?
Now, I don't think he did. Unspecified.
Okay, I'm in either way.
Are you sure, Orpheus? I don't want you to get hurt on my account.
I don't think it's going to hurt. And, you know, Deimos strangled me one time, and I feel like this guy probably has a more ethical way of doing it, so...
Well,
Deimos, goodness, you strangled somebody to
it,
death.
No,
it
I
was
asked, I
consensual.
wanted him to. It was enthusiastic consent. I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm sort of a amateur at this experimentation, and if I could get a professional to work on me, whew, that should be awesome. Guys?
All right, well, if you say so, he seemed rather dubious. Something about his vibes. I could tell he'd meant you great harm, or rather, whatever his experiments were not they were not involving your safety much.
Well, you guys would be
We
there,
just don't
right?
want
If
you
he
to get
started-
hurt.
Yes, exactly.
I guess
I mean,
if
if
we
he started
could be
doing
there,
something crazy.
then maybe,
Yeah,
but there's still irreversible things he could do.
I mean, like what? I could die again? You can bring me back.
Yeah. All right. Well, you can at least talk to him, and maybe we could always go back if you want to talk to him now, or whenever we have more gold.
Well, so I will say we have sort of a really good thing going with Mark right now, where he's going to get his tools from his dad, and then we can go dig up clay to make a new Samir body.
Oh, holy fuck! You guys performed a miracle.
I know!
While you were gone.
Well, Deimos did it.
It's true.
Yay! Good job, Davos.
Deimos,
Wow.
I'm
knew you'd
really
come around to him.
sorry if it sounded like this morning I thought you killed Layla.
You know, I kind of got that vibe from everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I don't think you killed Layla now, and it makes me feel really bad that I ever thought you might have.
Thank
Because
you.
if you would have killed her, I don't think you would have done it so gruesomely. I think you would have made it look like an accident.
Wow.
Look, I get it. I wanted to kill Lila. It would have been convenient. And so I just knew like you
What?
might have been thinking the same thing.
Okay, now I think Hire did it.
Sounds like an admission of guilt.
I want to bring Lila back. You guys know that. She just also knew some damning information about us. Can't both be true.
And rats have to die or they'll squeak. Yup.
Where were you last night, Hire?
Fucking under Davos's bed.
But Deimos was
Like, I
out
am
pissing
every
a lot.
night.
I
Deimos
was
was up
pissing.
pissing a lot?
It's true.
Yes.
I think I might have a UTI. I'm not too sure. Gotta go get that checked out.
Ew.
That's
Bro, we should have that dead to life guy experiment on you too. You know how you're little friends? And I look at your UTI.
Why? UTI friends.
what the fuck?
It's okay. We have greater restoration for that.
Weird.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god, this is the
yeah.
best day of my life. Besides what happened to Lila this morning. Everything is so exciting.
Okay, so we need to grab some shovels and then meet up with Mark.
Yes! Alright, there's how many of us? 5? Gilly, how's your back for digging?
Orpheus, grave digging is part of my profession.
He sort of hunches
okay.
his back and takes a perfect stance and like holds an invisible shovel and gives you a smile.
Whoa, that looks great. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so 7 shovels all around. Mally, I'm assuming you're digging too?
Yeah, I'm a digger.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay.
good for.
How much will 7
gold
shovels
digger.
cost me?
7 shovels. We'll honestly put it at like 1 gold piece altogether.
Awesome.
It's really not that expensive.
Beep, straight out of the Samir fund.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, okay, is there anything else we want to do before we go meet Mark?
I guess not. Probably better times to go to the library. Let's go home.
But wait, why go home? Aren't you going to the river to dig some clay?
I meant that. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything in the shopping area before you guys go dig some fucking clay?
Nar.
Then clay time it is, baby.
Clay time's
Right.
over. Sorry.
Hey, dude, that was pretty funny, man.
Thank you. It was just weird. No one laughed.
Oh, well, I thought it was so funny. You guys thought it was funny too, right?
Oh, God.
I loved it.
So hard.
I was
right.
ROFLing.
You guys make your way across the town now. It is a long walk to this riverbed, almost about as long as it was to get to that Hexton fighting arena before. In fact, you even walk by the same massive dig site as you did before. If you recall, the dig site ran near a river, and it seems this riverbed is just next door. You walk by a number of salamanders who look to have continued to sort of rope the area off. You think likely what happened yesterday involved a lot of illuminate work, and they've needed to clean up the site a lot. A couple of them give you a wave as you walk by. You guys are pretty well known now among the guard force around here. And eventually, you all spot a pretty massive river of lava that's cutting through the streets here. There's what looks to be a pretty thick wall of obsidian and black granite that pushes up against the walls of this massive lava river. But you know, right where Samir marked your maps, or rather, Mark, there's a area where the lava looks to sort of funnel into a deeper channel, thus becoming thinner and allowing a small, what looks like side section, almost like a sandbar, but rather it's sort of a hot lava slash dark black and blistering ashen earth bar. It is here that you'd imagine you're supposed to jump down and start digging for clay. It does look really hot down there, though, and while the black sort of sandbar is likely not actively burning, you think if you take one small wrong step and plant your foot through, you could end up burning your foot off.
I still have the waiters if anyone would like them.
That's a good idea. Do you think we could go get more from that dig site, or would that be like stealing it?
I think that'd be stealing it now.
We could ask for them, though.
Sure.
Yeah, we can ask the salamanders. Do you want to go do that, little buddy? You were good with them last time.
Sure. I'll start walking over.
All right, you make your way over. The one of the salamanders skitters over to you.
Salutations, friend. You might remember me from yesterday. How goeth it?
Oh, hello. Is this Cirrus?
Yes, it is Cirrus. You
Nice.
recognize this salamander.
How are you doing today?
Doing quite well, thank you for asking. Can't complain. After your fight yesterday, there was a number of complaints about loud noise from this area, so we had to deal with those, but the Sultan is pleased with the minimal amount of damage that was caused, except for, I should ask for my notes.
He pulls out a small ledger. Do you know, was it you guys or the hextons that caused the massive circular holes to appear in the buildings and floors?
I apologize. That was me, actually.
I see. He writes it down. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I should have. Was that on purpose? He says sort of awkwardly.
No, it was
Sorry, it's just
involuntary.
protocol. Sir, yeah, that makes sense. All right, that's actually all the questions I have for you. Then, I suppose you have a nice rest of your day, and, is there something I could help you with? He says awkwardly.
Actually, yes. I was curious if you had any more extra waiters. Perhaps we could borrow or pay for temporarily.
Oh, yes, in fact, there's, I believe one set, that is not being used right now. A number of the salamanders and Ifrit that own the dig site have been investigating the remains of the hextons there. Most of it burned up, of course, but they just wanted to make sure none of the raw iron melted into any of their dig site. Let me go fetch it for you. He smiles and skitters off, disappearing in an instant.
All message. Thank you.
You message thank you, and you see a brief hand wave over his shoulder as the salamander disappears. As he does so, he leaves you guys alone for a moment. A brief moment goes by. Does anyone want to do anything while you wait? All right. If not, then the salamander squiggles on back and moving a bit slower this time, carrying this massive sort of waiter pantsuit of huge ceramic plates. He comes to you and almost exhausted goes, "Okay, here you go. Just please don't damage it. The dig bros wanted to ask, what are you using it for?"
Well, we were going to try to get some of the clay out of the river.
Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Whatever you like. Sort of shrugs.
Well, thank you. We should be done with it soon.
Yes, of course. Let me know if you have any questions or need any help with anything, my friend.
Thank you.
And with that, you return to your group, and the waiters are required.
Would anyone like these?
I'd love a pair.
I don't think I'll use one. I believe that this clay seems a little magnetic, so if the people with the waiters dig it, I could try to retrieve it.
Oh, that sounds great.
Clambering down a little bit on the massive obsidian walls, you find, Dulam, that yes, there are some pockets of clay. In fact, you think just your sort of dowsing, you can certainly help your friends a lot by pointing them out the richest pockets of clay, and you can probably help bring up little pieces pound by pound.
Yippee!
All right, who wants to put on the waiters?
Me.
All right, and I would like from everyone, please, an acrobatics check for everyone who wants to help a dig with the shovel.
Oh,
so
and
that'll be, I think we got 5 shovels, so Malagus, Oro,
Get me in there.
Jaya, Hire, and
No idea.
Dulam?
You have no idea how good I can
Gilly,
be.
not Dulam.
Gilly. All right, Dulam, stand back, sort of using some telekinetics to pull shit out.
And I am telling Cam to obviously, like, stay back, stand behind Dulam, be safe.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks,
Okay,
boss. All right, you watch as the waders get slowly slunk on, and they're just as heavy as you remember. Remind you, Oro, you've worn these before, right?
I actually don't think I ever put them on.
Ah, well, they are immensely heavy and lower your walking speed to just 5 feet per round. However, now you do not have to make for me a acrobatics check.
Oh, nice.
All right, Higher and Jaya, what did you guys get?
27.
27. Jaya is light on his feet and does not suffer any fire damage from accidentally sinking a foot into the flames. Higher.
9.
Higher.
Mason, let's talk.
Higher, it's not good.
Choose a limb.
Why not wear the waders? That's my thing.
Higher, what happened?
Was I not supposed to roll?
No, Higher's not wearing them.
Oh, I wasn't paying fully attention. That's on me.
All right. As you are digging around here, and you've got about 20 minutes to dig, Jaya, you successfully dig up pounds and pounds of this clay. Turns out under the blackened surface of this lava-crusted embankment, there's some very smooth, almost buttery smooth, brown clay. The tone of the clay is indistinguishable from Samir's own skin color. And it's got this beautiful creamy texture to it that makes it really easy and almost satisfying to sort of dig up and squelch into a pile. As you guys begin digging it up and slowly creating a larger and larger pile higher, you sink a little too close to the river's edge, the heat sort of throwing you off, and your right foot submerges in the lava.
No.
You feel an immense burning sensation, and then the pain goes away entirely. What would you like to do?
Girl, your foot. It's hot.
I don't know. Give up.
Put the whole leg in there.
Mama didn't raise no pussy. Step deeper.
Keep digging.
Am I, how close am I to higher?
I'll say reasonably close considering your extremely high dexterity check.
Okay, and so I see this, right?
Yes, you see him drop a foot in and then sort of look down at it almost like unbelievably.
Can I pull him out?
Higher, do you not want to try to take a step out?
I'm assuming he's in
Step
shock.
out.
Okay.
Alright, Higher. You take a step out, Jaya can help. Jaya, you feel the slurping of Higher's foot coming out, and Higher, I would please like for you to make for me a D10 roll.
Oh god.
Sorry, I'm trying to subtract dice.
You're good, you're
I do
good.
not know how to subtract dice. I'll go ahead and subtract 9 HP from my character.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
That can't be.
You lose as you look down at your foot.
9 inches of
It
foot?
looks like the entire boot that you had on had completely melted in an instant. And you see as your farthest rightmost pinky toe looks to have completely melted off.
Oh my god.
Oh, I thought I lost my whole foot.
Oh no, your foot's scorched and burned, but you can probably heal it back. You take a total of 15 fire damage.
Okay. That is a lot better than I was thinking. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're probably fine.
Now instead, you know, it's just like hand, like foot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it your right pinky you're also losing, or are you even now?
I forget which side it is, but it's definitely the pinky.
Yep, it's your right pinky was the one you pulled off.
Okay, higher goes down and it's just like, okay, can someone else
happened?
dig?
Are you
Nothing.
okay? Where's your
Uh,
foot?
You want to switch out higher? That doesn't look good.
Jesus, Higher, you alright?
Your
no,
scales
really.
look bad.
No, I go invisible. Nothing happened. It's all good.
Oh my god,
Higher,
you
where did you
disappeared!
go?
Are we under
Higher
attack?
fucking died. Higher, he's fucking dead.
Okay.
No, sorry, just praying. Give me a sec. Oh, Ether. Yeah, I'm gonna go pray to Ether.
What?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put on the waiters and I'll sub in. Get me in there.
Okay, yeah, come on, buddy.
All right, Deimos, you jump in, subbing in. Probably a good move.
I bet your acrobatics is better.
And subbing in, can I get a acrobatics check from you now, Deimos? Are you slowly slurp your way out of the clay, making your way back off of the embankment and onto the obsidian wall nearby where Duelam sits? Duelam, you see a really charred, caked foot, as Higher is now symmetrical on one side, which pleases you.
Okay, big 12.
All right. That's actually above the cutoff. The DC was 10.
Yes.
Ooh. And you do not fall in as you begin walking around and digging up clay. So about 20 more minutes goes by of you guys digging up this clay. It actually, you make fine progress, and eventually you have roughly 50 pounds of clay that you've slurped into a pile. It's around this time that you see, leading what looks to be sort of a rickshaw-like massive wooden cart, is Mark. He smiles and waves to you all and carries this empty cart toward you, carrying it by 2 massive brass handles. As he walks closer, you notice inside the cart, there's a number of small toolboxes that seem affixed to the walls. This seems like sort of a, on-the-road, to-go little fixing cart. He smiles as he gets close. Oh, hello, all. Nice to see you all again. If you don't remember, my name is Samir. I'm here to help revive your friend. And, well, it seems like you've already done good work.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness. Is your friend okay there? Gestures to Hire.
Hi,
Is he? He
Samir.
went
We're so happy to
invisible
have you.
Of course, I'm glad to be here. Are you alright, friend? You look, injured.
It's been a few days, you know.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, lost a toe, you know. Only have so many.
You lost a toe?
Oh, Hire, that's not
I don't-
good.
It's okay. I should have been a little safer, but it's okay. I wanted to help, and we're adventurers. That's just what happens.
Oh my god. Whoa. You're kind of a badass right now, Hired.
Yeah, missing 9 fingers, 9 toes.
Bro.
New nickname.
That's cool. You're kind of like even. Should we call you the 18 fingered man? I feel like there's something there.
The 18 appendages. Anyways, we're glad you're here. Thank you for helping.
Put on a pair of waders and get down here. The digging's just getting good.
Be careful though.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm sure. Is everything all right? It shouldn't be that bad in there.
What do you mean? It's lava.
Well, yes, but as he gets closer, you see him pull out, slung along the side, almost flush with the back end of his massive cart. He pulls out a maybe 10-foot long shovel.
Whoa.
What? They weren't selling those when we bought our shovel.
We bought normal shovels.
You see him slowly move the shovel and down into the embankment and scoop up a bit and pull it back up, all without entering in. Yes, I would agree that this is a bit safer. Perhaps we use this now?
I mean, me and Deimos have these waders on.
Yes, I suppose that's safe too. Right, I suppose we'll call this a success, he says almost awkwardly.
Why do you have that big shovel? Do you collect clay a lot?
No, I don't. But, well, you know, I like to help out where I can, so to speak.
Cool.
Did you make it?
He smiles almost maliciously. Yes, of course I made it. Do you like it?
Oh, very cool. Is it right side dog or is it like telescoping or?
Oh, it's always like this, but
Very cool.
It's kind of cool, right? Good for digging up clay.
Very clever,
I
yeah.
told you before, I have never built a clay golem before, but the clay here is just very good for other purposes as well.
Oh my gosh, do you make pottery?
Well, not necessarily pottery, but there's a lot of I can't say that word right now.
It's tricky.
Ceramic constructs that we make.
Cool.
So I suppose you could call that pottery.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Glad you like it. He smiles. Well, it seems you've all done a good job. How large was this person of yours that you are trying to revive?
You're never gonna believe this.
Oh.
How tall are you, would you say?
Yeah.
I suppose you're saying that your friend was about my height?
Yeah.
Well, that's a good sign, right?
Yeah?
Right now I stand at a very tall 5'6".
It's just weird because one time the DM described you as being short. 5'6"
That
is
is
not.
short.
Nope, not by the
Well,
standards.
That seems pretty short.
All right, 5'6". So we're looking for like one 5'6" guy's worth of clay.
All right, that shouldn't take too long. Let me see what I can find around here.
Cool.
You look around and slowly you see him makes his way to a certain batch of clay that you sense with your magneto powers, Dulam. And you guys all begin to work. Samir sort of awkwardly looks over and goes, "Oh, I hope you all don't mind, but I'm sort of like it to be quiet when I work, so if it's all right with you, maybe we just keep it work-oriented right now."
You don't like chatting when you work?
No, I just find that I'm better at my work when I wait.
Okay, well, have you ever tried chatting? It helps you think of ways to do
Orpheus,
the
just
work.
let them work without
Okay.
talking.
Okay, you're right, sir. Sorry,
Because you might
I
fuck
think
this
you
up.
can
I
already
mean,
see
you
all
know.
this overlap of conversation that's happening.
Yeah. You'll come around on it, but for now, I'll be quiet.
Yeah, you can talk
What
to
do
him
you mean
maybe
I'll
on
come
my
around on
list. this important project.
Okay, when we're making your homunculus, we're doing things my way, and that means lots of chatting and questions. Got it. Message received.
You're talking about the homunculus? Sorry, you all started talking at once, proving why I don't talk while working, and I started getting distracted.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Save that thought for another time.
All right. Anything else you wish to discuss before we get started with the acquiring of all of these?
I just silently shovel.
Why are you so fucking awkward, bud?
What do you mean?
You fucking know what I mean. That shit was fucking bonkers.
What? I just wanted to. Usually, me and my business partner chat while we work, so I just thought he would want to chat while we work also.
Your
but
business
I
partner.
am not
Who the fuck is your business partner, huh? You're talking
What
about
do you mean, who's my
Samir?
business partner? Yes.
Are you talking about Samir?
Yes. He
Yeah,
likes
but
to chat when we work.
really? I thought I remember other Samir also not liking chatting when he works.
I mean, at first, but after a while, he came around on it.
Yeah, you beat him fucking down.
Well, I'll beat this one down too, if we have time.
You see how that sounds bad?
No, but he likes it now. Like, I think he likes the chatting now more than he ever liked the silence. The silence, I think, was just like, because he's awkward. But I'm not awkward, and I have no problem talking a lot. See? You've been really quiet for a long time, and it's sitting me out, Malagas. Malagas?
I've just been watching, seeing how you act. Because you're real fucking awkward, bud.
Okay, you're really fucking awkward. Let's just work in quiet. How about?
Yeah, sounds good, bud. Gives you a sort of an awkward smile. All right, and you guys continue working for another hour or so, just collecting clay. It goes pretty much without hitch this time. Hire's toe seems to be the only casualty of war. And without any other issue, you guys finish collecting all the clay you need. Samir plants all of it inside of the massive bag, or rather the cart that he has set up, and slowly loads it, piles it on until it looks roughly humanoid shaped. He smiles as he looks at it and goes, all right, this seems like enough.
Yes.
All right, let's take this back to your workshop. Where are you working?
Oh, it's this inn called the Ashen Sock.
All right, would you mind pointing the way?
Not at all, not at all. I'll start leading the way.
You think they've cleaned it up by now?
I was going to have one of us walk in first. Just make sure
Okay,
everything's
good idea.
looking the way it should be. I didn't know if you could handle something like that.
Not it.
Nose goes.
I
I mean, I'll go. I don't mind.
I don't like the idea. No, never mind. I don't think it was you anymore. I was going to say I don't like the idea of you alone at the crime scene, but I think that idea is just fine, and you're very brave to offer it.
Thank you, Aura. Finally, some trust in the party.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Jaya?
I'm keeping an eye out for you.
Yeah, go ahead and drag Jaya into it, why don't you?
So, Mark, what type of homunculus is it you're trying to make? What does it look like?
I'm confused. I thought we were making a golem.
Yeah, but you said you were making a homunculus that I was going to help you with at some point?
Oh, yes. Well, I know it might be crazy, but I had this idea of a little frog.
Oh, that sounds good.
The frog? That's a really good idea. I think ideas like that should be encouraged. Mm-hmm.
Hired loves frogs. Hired.
I wore like
hat
I had like a costume to like a masquerade ball once. It's like not a big deal, but
maybe he can
Oh,
put it
great.
on later to show you.
Yes, put it on when we get home.
Yeah.
oh, I mean, if Mark wanted that, maybe, but like I meant Samir.
But Samir, are you sure you want it to be a frog? Because that's cool. Don't get me wrong. But you know how you're in your like rebellious era right now?
Frogs are pretty rebellious.
What's something that's like you would have never thought you would make a homunculus for? It's like something that's really out there for you.
Oh, you don't like the frog idea?
No, I like the frog idea. I really like the frog idea. It's just a thought experiment.
Okay, I'll just think of something better then.
No.
A bit broken.
No. You should make the frog. Like, what would the next thing you made be? If you wanted to make like a rebellious one that was really out there for you. I don't know what I'm saying. Never mind. I'm sorry. Malagas is right.
I'm right about what? I'm not often right. Something feels wrong.
I'm really awkward.
Oh, it's all right, buddy. We all like you first.
Yeah, we know
More
you
than that.
mean well.
Yeah,
Most people think you're just real awkward, bud. That's okay.
Hey, me too.
Okay. Yeah, we're all pretty awkward except Deimos and Doolum. I mean, Jai's not that awkward. It's just that he's weird.
Hey, we all have our good moments.
Yeah. I like, like Jai, you're really not awkward most of the time. You just have your moment of awkwardness.
I'm just an old man.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't have to gaff anymore, so sometimes you just don't.
Yeah.
I
What
gaff
is a
so
gaff?
much. Oh, shit. You have so many of them.
Like a joke.
I'm confused.
A gaff is like something you care too much about. Or sometimes you care just a normal amount about, but it's something you care about. But since Jai is really old, he doesn't really have to care about like social niceties so much all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that's what happened to old people.
Well, it's like, okay, your father puts like a lot of pressure on you, right? So like, what's something you would just stop doing if people didn't expect it to be anymore, that you would just drop?
Samir, sort of piling more clay onto the cart, responds, I'm not really sure. I don't really think about that kind of stuff often.
Okay, well, like
I
me,
be?
no. Well, maybe, yeah. It's about figuring out what you care about, right?
Well, I care about a frog, and I wanted to make one, but I
Yeah.
understand that that's a silly idea.
No. It's not silly. It's really not. It's not silly at all. There's just like a lot. Just like frogs are like kind of. They're really cool. They're just like a heavy topic for me right now, and for Deimos.
Oh, did
and
you
also
have a
our
pet?
other friend. My friend, our friend who died, had a frog homunculus as well. But he's really cool, and I could introduce you to him because I have him in my bag at the moment.
You're talking about this golem that looks like me, who had a frog homunculus?
Yeah, sorry. Would you rather I not tell you things like that?
Be honest with me, is somebody trying to steal my life?
No, that's not it.
That's a fair assumption, though. Honestly.
Yeah, no, I really see where you're coming from, but no, sorry.
If we were trying
Okay.
to do that, I think we'd be a lot weirder about it.
I'll be honest, friend, you're already being pretty weird about it.
Wait.
See how we could.
Every time you try to explain, I sort of lose it, and then you look at me funny, and now you tell me that there's a frogulus in your bag, and I just don't like what is happening. But I suppose it's fine if somebody's trying to steal my life, because my life is pretty good.
No one is trying to steal your life. I promise you, that's not what this is about.
Okay, okay. Right, you see him sort of turn away and almost try to focus back on the task at hand. Let's get back to golem making, yes? Not
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about all
yeah.
this heavy stuff. Like you
no.
said, it's a heavy subject.
It's a heavy subject, exactly.
It's starting to become that way for me too.
Sorry.
It's okay. So let's take this back to your workshop.
Sounds
He
good.
continues marching with the massive rickshaw carrying clay to the Ashen Sock. You guys arrive there a few moments later and find that the inside of the Ashen Sock looks to be completely empty. There's no evidence of Lila Darwish, nor any blood on the floor behind the counter. There's no one here at all. You do notice as you walk in that the door to the private cellar of Lila Darwish's sort of private room is wide open, though, and seems completely empty. Somebody cleared it out.
Oof.
Oh, fuck. I really wanted to loot that.
Yeah, sorry guys. So this was the
Sorry,
scene of
we'll
the
get it next time.
crime. Before it comes out in a weird way, that's what's happening here.
It doesn't look like a scene of a crime. It looks like a fine place.
Yeah, it's
Should
not
I just
cleaned up,
set up anywhere?
Yeah, we could claim a room to be our workshop.
Okay.
There's a bunch of
Which room?
empty ones.
Oh, is this not a very successful inn?
It was reserved for just us.
All right. Well, pick your room.
I'll just go for the one next to our bedroom.
All right. You open up the room, start moving aside some tables and chairs, or I guess maybe placing a table in the middle to be a workbench, and create a golem workshop. Samir wheels the rickshaw in and slurps down all the clay on the table, and slowly begins to put his tools around the room. All right, I can't stay for much longer today. A lot of that clay gathering took a while. I have to head back now, but I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll meet you here, and I'll see if I can pick up a few things on the way to help.
Awesome.
He
See you
gives a
tomorrow
smile.
here.
I hope this is okay with all of you. I can tell there's some tension. I don't know what I did wrong, but
No.
I understand if it's that my father kicked you out. Please, no hard feelings with me. I do just want to help.
Well, didn't do anything wrong. That's not what any of this is.
We're very thankful you're here. Sorry, just adventuring can be hard sometimes, and it's been through a lot of stuff in the last few days. But we don't need to tell you all that.
Sure. No, I understand. I'm sorry that good friend was hurt.
But we're really thrilled to have you here. In fact, what's your favorite food in the world, Mark Samir?
Oh, favorite food in the world? That's a great question. I really like the sort of rubs his cheek. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Let us get some rockfish. That is
Okay.
good stuff.
Okay, I'll have that here next time so we can eat while we work.
I thank you. That is very kind.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll take you up on that.
Great
Okay.
choice.
Yeah,
Sure,
Hire
sure,
loves
yes,
fish.
Right. I feel like
Never
I
had
can
that
have
one. Can't wait.
Oh, good. I can't wait either. Thank you for being so kind.
Yeah, it's because you're being kind by doing this, and we're really grateful for that. I know it's not easy, and I know I'm not always making it easier, and I'm sorry about that.
It's all right. You all seem like good people.
We are.
Hope to prove you right.
Yeah. He smiles, and with that, Samir nods, sort of bows, and says, "I'm looking forward to being partners with you all. We are going to make good work together."
Aye.
Aye.
I'll bow back. Also,
All right, you salute. Samir gives a smile and takes his rickshaw and slowly exits. And with that, you guys are once again alone in the Ashen Sock. Oh, jeez, guys, that was a real fucking thing, huh?
yeah. Sorry I was so weird about the fly.
Sorry, I was. No, sorry, I was so quiet, man. I was. Fuck, dude, I was just really scared. I don't know. That guy's it looks just like him.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Super
really
weird,
get past
man.
it.
Super duper weird.
Super duper weird.
But I'm glad he's
Well-
here, and he is fun to hang out with outside of that.
He is. It's funny how different he is from Samir in ways too. I want to find out more of the differences. You know?
They do seem a lot alike. I suppose that makes sense when you're cloning someone.
Hey, you never met Samir. You don't know.
Oh, all right. Just agreeing with the.
Sorry.
Nope, I'm done.
Didn't mean to lash out at you, Gilly. You know, speaking of, shall we go try to buy that charm for Gilly?
I would like that, yes. But, I understand if it's been a tough day already.
No, it's important. We should.
Yeah.
Just pop in, just, couple experiments. How long can that take?
Couple experiments. Oh my god, Deimos, are you as excited as I am?
Oh, well, sure.
I feel like we're seeing our science experiments through, you know?
It's true. I am afraid what we're going to have to do if Iceland comes back instead of you.
Well, just tie me up first. She's good, but she's not that good.
True. Hopefully.
You know, just in case that does happen, and I want to take out the Samir doll and give it to Deimos.
Oh,
Keep this safe, okay?
yes. Yes, I shall. And Deimos will he'll take it and he'll kind of like shuffle off from the group real quick and like place it inside this black lead box he has, and then comes back.
Whoa.
Nice.
All right, you put it inside of the box.
Glad you have that weird black lead box.
To protect important things.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was there when you bought that, buddy.
Yes.
I thought
Good
we
times.
kept everything in the bag of holding, but I guess everyone just has their own bags.
Well,
I just have the one little pocket.
yeah, I don't want to put all your apples in one basket, right? That's what they say.
We put some, we put
basket.
some gross.
I mean,
shit
if you
in there. I
want
don't
someone
think-
else to carry the bag of holding, then
No,
No?
it's not personal.
No, it's just just a couple of personal items. It's just no big deal.
Oh, personal. No, I understand.
Do you?
Yeah, it's probably like Deimos' like I don't know.
Vibrator
Yeah, that.
Whoa.
I'm glad you said it.
Whoa. Okay.
or deity?
It's one of those things, and I can tell you it's not the vibrator. Okay, thank you.
Oh, it's your deity?
Well, my
Oh,
diary.
I give it that too. I get it.
Well, and it's not really. A
Oh,
Oh,
diary.
where is it then?
It's a journal. Okay, to track my adventures. Thank you. Okay.
Oh.
You're like recording
you can-
history, because of all the cool stuff we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell I'm gonna escalate, but then I look at the kid and I don't. Okay, to the
Something the matter?
experiment. No, you're being good. I can tell you're very quietly observing the way I behave today.
Yes, sir. Well,
Yeah.
not to, make this a big thing, sir, but you seem to be probably the least evil of the people in this group.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the robot very well.
Really? The robot's not evil. It's really a good.
just don't know
a
him
good
very
lad.
well.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm sorry. What's giving you the evil vibe with this group? I don't. I feel like we've been
Oh,
very
sorry.
good
That
today.
was a private comment to my master, sir. I didn't mean to.
Okay,
have
that's
that
not how
heard.
the real word works, buddy. You just said that in front of us.
Hey, don't be mean to the kid. Okay, that's an evil thing to do. I am glowing with pride, standing up very
No.
straight, and I'm gonna muss his hair in between his horns.
The kid needs to know what kind of effect he has on people, and that was a mean effect.
Whoa.
Well, Cam, I'll kneel down in front of him again. It is always good to be wary of who's listening to you. So, could you apologize to Mr. Hyatt and Mr. Deimos and Mr. Jaya?
Mr. Jaya, Hire, and Deimos, sir, apologies for calling you evil. I don't know you that well, and I shouldn't snap judgments like that. I just wanted my master to be proud of me.
Master. I'm sorry.
Boss?
I just it's like to define. You know, if you want to put
Boss?
it, if you want to put a name to it, I mean, you know, should we talk?
Perhaps my lord? Does that
I'm
work?
not. No, I'm not your lord.
Boss.
No.
Leash.
No. I'm just keeping an eye on you for now. I'm your warden.
Executive?
No, that's not right either.
Warden.
Like a prisoner?
No.
Oh, I remember when we took prisoners in this party.
Oh,
Good old days.
Malagus.
We do
I
not
get what
take
you were
prisoners
saying.
anymore.
Oh no, Doolam was the ultimate warden back in the day. Remember that, Dooley?
I do.
Hey, let's not talk about
that's
that
my
sort of
boy.
thing in front of the kid.
Hey, to be
I
fair, that
am
guy was
your
fucked up.
friend and your benefactor at the moment.
Ooh,
and
benefactor.
thank you for apologizing to our friends. You're a good kid. And then I want a mouth, since I'm kneeling down facing him, I want a mouth and a smart one.
You see his eyes go wide, and then he smiles.
All right, now off to what's his name? Whose store are we going to?
Oh my god, of course. It's Viego, right?
Oh, perfect. Off to Viego's store.
Good memory, Hire. Well done.
Jai, you're gonna back me up on this, right?
Yeah, buddy. I'll back you up.
I wasn't really there in that conversation.
Oh, Jaya led it.
No.
No.
No, not at all. I more so was just I was also you know, sometimes it's hard to play off of Hire's ideas, and I can't really do anything but play into it.
I think everyone was kind of in shock, kind of in awe.
In shock?
Well,
you had to be there. You had to be there.
I kind of told him like to just like finally arrest me at that point, in trying to elicit surfaces. Forgot his name a few times.
All right.
Cool guy though, you'll really like him.
I'm so excited. As we're walking, I would like to pull Dulom aside. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Could you keep an eye on the kid while they're doing the experiments on me? I'm not sure he'll want to see that.
of course.
Thanks.
Would you like me to do anything in particular while watching over him?
I mean, just whatever you want, really. Just be a good role model. Show him that some of my friends are good.
All right.
Cool. Thanks, bud.
Of course.
All right, then you guys want to walk to Viego's shop?
You don't have to do this now, my friend. I feel bad if he harms you in some way or damages you. I won't help but feel responsible.
Not going to harm me. He's just going to do a couple experiments.
Yes, but what if the experiment is painful? What if it kills you?
I've already died once before. Hire can bring me back. Remember, I literally told you we were doing experiments on me that killed me. It's not the end of the world.
Yes, but I don't know. You should have seen his eyes.
It's like some sort of creep.
I just worry he planned on. I just don't know if you'll walk away scot-free, that's all.
What's the worst that could happen, right? I'm not going to die. Hire's here. We have 500 gold between all of us. And all my friends are here. I feel like you could overpower him if you had to.
I suppose so, but I don't think we should plan on it.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Like-
Those shopkeep types are an unsavory one, and this particular individual had a shop full of magic items of the unsavory type. Heaven only knows what he can conjure if he needs to.
Maybe I'm foolhardy, but I think I'm down to do this. And we need to do it. So there you go. You're my friend, Asparagus. Come on.
Seems to me Orpheus also kind of wants to.
I kind of really want to.
All right, if you say so.
I say so.
All right.
You know, it's stuff like this. This is why we tell people like Mark why you're so brave.
Oh,
It's true. It's true.
I turn red. You guys don't have to like butter me up. I'm going to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I thank you.
All right, then you guys walk all the way to Viego's shop. Hire and Jaya, you lead the way, knowing your way back, and eventually you guys return to the shop. Viego inside, again, a bored, light-skinned drow man with a bit of a mustache coming in and a sort of small, dapper hat on, boulder style. Leans forward as you all walk into his dirty, messy shop and goes,
Well, look who's back. Right, you bring someone with you, or you somehow scrounge together 2,000 gold pieces?
What experiments do you want to do to me?
Right, you're the person, eh? All right, come here. Let's see if you're the real deal or not.
Oh yeah, I died. I went to Valhalla. I was a ghost for a millennia. I'm back. I'm in this body. I don't belong in it. I can't get home.
To sum it up, he don't
What?
really care about what happens with his body.
Well, that's not entirely true. I think I might be living here for quite a while, potentially an entire natural life, so I do
kind of want the body in good condition.
Well, I can't guarantee that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What are you going to do to me? Let's talk it out.
Well, first, I want to make this very clear, and he says this now to the whole group. What you're asking for is, functionally 2,000 gold pieces worth of experimenting. That is how much this item is worth, and that is how much I am, selling it for. But obviously, you know, numbers might not be flexible, but by God, your flesh is, eh, bud?
Pretty much.
And that is a far more interesting currency, in my opinion.
Okay, there's some things my flesh won't do, but yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you, it's not gonna look pretty. In fact, I recommend your friends wait outside while we do this, because,
No way.
what I might be doing, there's a transformative process that in the middle there, it's gonna be real bad. In fact, if you got any lovers there, they might not ever love you again.
I don't. Maybe Cam should go wait outside, though. It sounds like it might be kind of brutal. Maybe Gilly or
Got it,
Dylan
Warden.
can keep it. Okay, I don't love Warden. I thought we set on,
You fucking pitched it, idiot.
I know, but I thought we settled on Benefactor.
Oh, I'm staying in. I want to watch this shit. I'll go look after the boy, but well, I don't like this.
Thanks,
He
Gilly.
mumbles under his breath and wanders aside.
Right, if you say so, but listen, what I'm offering you, there's probably going to be pain involved, maybe like a permanent scar, could be a long-term cost, maybe some sort of benefit, probably not, I'm going to be 100 with you.
Well, but you know, the money. What are you going to do with me? What's the process?
Of course. Right, so here's the deal. And he holds out his hands, and Orifice, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, just right into it.
And
Oh.
you see a burst of green magic shoot through his hands.
7.
7, you said?
Yep.
Alright, that is a failure, and you go ahead and take 32 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Ouch.
As a very potent inflict wounds courses through your body.
I don't exactly remember what already hurt me today.
Malagas.
You haven't
Yep.
been hurt
Yeah,
yet,
it was
have you?
Malagus. Yeah, so I am
Oh.
dead.
How much did I heal you for?
As you begin to fall, as a reaction, Viego, the necromancer, snaps his fingers and casts Spare the Dying, and you hit the ground unconscious at 0 hit points.
Cool.
Oh, didn't expect that to knock him out. Well, that's too bad. Alright, so here's the deal. I'll go ahead and ask this to you all. Viego turns to the rest of you, and at this point, Orpheus, you are unconscious.
Yep.
So, I've got 3 options for you, alright? And each one has benefits and risks. First, I'd really like to experiment on one of these 3 things, and I'll let you all pick. The body, the mind, or the soul.
Whoa.
I feel as though he should choose.
Well, yeah, but I did just knock him out, and I kind of needed him to be unconscious for this, so it would be sort of a thing if we brought him back and I knocked him out again, so I sort of think we should just get out of the way now.
Just let it ride.
Alright, we can think like Orpheus, guys.
Yeah.
I prefer if we let him choose.
No, you're right,
You want me to let him choose?
Well, I mean,
Fine. He snaps his fingers, and the Spare the Dying spell is dropped. Orpheus,
it over?
please make
What
me a
did you
death saving throw.
change?
You are not back to life.
Oh.
Make me a death saving throw, please.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
Wait, just let it happen, alright? This is part of it.
6.
That is a failure. Right, so listen, I was going to explain to him, but I'll explain to you all too, right? What we're looking at here is a creature of undeath. I'm talking about was once dead, back alive, but still has those essences of undeath. I cast a little identifier earlier, bet you didn't catch it, used some sorcery there, real nice stuff, to figure this out. And I've learned that your friend here is the real deal. Now that's hot shit. Roll me another death saving throw, please.
13. I'm up.
That's a success. You see Viego sort of turn around as you get a success and kick you hard.
Hello?
Dealing 1 damage and doing an automatic death saving throw. You're up to 2.
That would be weird.
Right, I know this isn't looking good, but ladies and gentlemen, this
Sing
is
the
part
kick,
of
I'm
the
casting
process.
aid on Oro.
What do you mean? What are you doing? Alright, Oro, you come back with 10 temporary HP.
He should be hearing this, should he not?
Is it over?
Fucking dumbass, it's not the move! You get up and you feel ill. You think you were just cooking again.
Yeah, I was back in the kitchen for a second there. Okay, so does temp HP bring me up? Because D&D Beyond seems to think it does not.
It does,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
It's technically not.
Viego,
temp, so-
Viego
Oh, got
crosses
it.
his
Oh,
arms
it's
and skulks
weird.
back behind the counter and sits down with a huff. Well, if you're not going to go along with it, then I'm not going to play either. 2,000 gold pieces, right here.
What happened?
Well, you
Did
sort of
do
didn't
it?
ask if you would want to be along with it, and sort of just
I
started doing
was
it.
going to fucking ask him, you dumbass. What do you think I'm doing?
What
I
just
did
happened?
ask if you
What's
would, but you did not answer.
I was. Alright, knock him down again. I'm not doing it again.
Okay, Deimos, come here.
Well, it seems as though he's giving you 3 options.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll just
what are my
reinstate
3
what the information he's told us and not you.
Okay, thanks to them. Yeah, catch me up. What just happened?
Body, soul, or mind?
For like what to experiment on?
I believe so.
Well, I wanted to know the most about my soul, so I would say that one.
Viego turns to you, slightly intrigued once again.
You sure?
I don't know much about my soul. I know I was an old man in a farming village, but I don't really remember any of it. And I don't know how an old man in a farming village wound up in Valhalla. So I guess I want to know that story. Also, I think I would like to know more about the other villagers and people like this guy. I'll point a thumb at Malagus. So yeah, soul.
As you turn to Malagus, you notice he's got a dagger in his hand, just sort of arms crossed.
Takes good care of his grandpappy, huh? Okay, well, thank you, Dylan, for bringing
Listen.
me back and letting me choose. And I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, Demos.
Viego nods to you, Orpheus.
You sure you want that soul it is then, yeah? You might learn a few things, I'll learn a few things, but the way you come back, it's gonna be a little iffy.
What does that mean?
You know, souls are a touchy thing, it's all.
Is it going to change my soul?
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm real good at investigating when people are down. It's the coming back part that I'm a little iffy on.
How might it change my soul?
I don't know, you want to change your body instead? I was really hoping you picked body. I've got these cool new black eyeballs I want to put in someone.
Whoa.
Fuck, that sounds cool. Can I
Yeah, they're all fucking cool. In fact, if you want more free shit in my place, I'll do more experiments on you.
Really?
Yeah, but you should probably do one first just to see your consequences.
Okay, I think I want to start with soul still. That's the mature thing to do, I think.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a smart move.
Just like I'm confused. I don't know if you're agreeing. That makes me feel better about it, guys. Soul. How are you feeling about soul?
Pretty bad. Feels
Pretty
like the
bad?
worst option.
Really?
So bad.
If your soul changes, doesn't that mean you do?
Losing your body parts aren't so bad.
I guess the way I see it, my body served me okay so far. My mind, I really don't want anything to touch. My mind is the best part about me. And I don't really know anything about my soul, so I feel like if it got changed, it wouldn't... I'm not attached to it in its current frame, right? I think so, sir.
Alright, he waves a hand. Someone knock him out. I'm not doing it again.
I turned to Malagus.
Malagus nods.
Oh,
You want me
yeah.
to do the thing?
It's painless, right?
It is. You'll just
Doesn't
have to
it-
bring me back.
Kill him too.
I suppose, would we be willing to use the spell slot for less pain?
I mean, I don't think we're doing anything else today unless and Malagus leans in.
We're fighting this guy because he's crazy.
But, you know.
We don't fight people because they're crazy. We invite them to join the party.
Okay, here goes nothing. Malagus pulls off his glove, slowly extends it toward your face. You ready, buddy?
Yes! But I'm gonna hug him instead.
Okay, you bring him into a hug, and he hugs you back, and it's lovely, and a moment goes by, and then another. You guys are touching.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
This is just a hug. This is weird. Let go.
Push him away. He looks down at his hand, and then sort of palms your face, and then pulls it back.
Whoa!
Holy shit!
Once a day?
What happened?
Whoa!
Oh my god, you guys, I can have sex again. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god, someone just
Yells at his hands and tries to dap up higher. Let's fucking go higher. Let's go, Damon. Yeah!
Do I tap him up?
Whoa!
You dap him up. Holy shit, you guys.
Oh my god.
Malagus's eyes go wide. This is so fucking great. Oh my god. I just have to kill Orpheus every morning, and then we're gonna be golden.
You need to have
I'm
sex
free!
every day.
I'm fucking free! Malagus throws his hands up and begins running around the shop.
Oh my god,
Hey,
he's
keep it
doing this
together.
shit again.
We're gonna
Alright,
kill
Delos.
Orpheus every
Fucking
day.
stop.
And you? No, it's fine. I have the spell slots. Sure.
Demos.
Okay. Oh. How do you want it?
I don't know. How do you, honestly, Demos, how do you want it?
You know, I just got this new armor. If you guys haven't noticed, it's studded leather, like no big deal. But
Oh, it looks cool,
Looks like a
Damon.
really
I'll
big
help you
Not
kill
as
Wow.
cool as how cool this is. He holds his hand up to touch your chest.
that's still scary, Malagus.
Is that good for you guys?
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to get any blood on my new armor, so I just choke you
Oh.
out. I think that's
Okay, yeah.
the best plan.
That we done it before. It's quick and elegant.
It's true.
Alright.
So familiar.
Remember,
It's
don't
not
hold
your
on too
sleeve.
long this time.
That was
No,
one
you're-
time
no,
Empire, and this
Hold on
this-
long. Hold on a long time.
that's
Well,
true.
not extra long.
Just the right
No,
amount.
I think as long as
Yeah.
possible. I don't think you can overshoot this one, right? You have to be dead, right, sir, or just unconscious?
Oh, excuse me, wrong guy. Yeah, I want you fucking dead, man. I'll bring it back. I'm sure one of your friends can too. You'll be fine.
Why did you?
Just go do it over there. He
I want
gestures
you
to
to
the
bring me back.
stage
We're not
with the
pocketing
mirrors.
the cost for bringing me back.
No, I
You're
told you,
doing
I'll bring you back. It just might be a little messy. Go die over there, all right? I've got a little rune over there that should keep you intact. You know, make sure your body doesn't suffer too much.
Oh yeah, that sounds
I
good.
love that.
Would you like
I'll
some
go stand
poison? I
there.
got some of that in the back here too. It's not great, but
Oh,
it's
that's
something.
fun.
What kind? This is like, am I going to feel like I'm suffocating, or am I going to
Sort
fall
of like the seizure, froth at the mouth, die kind of one.
asleep? Nah, Deimos.
No
come
complaints
here.
yet.
Come here, Deimos.
Okay, looks like we're doing the choking option. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just go to this corner on top of the rune, do the deed.
Cool. Have fun.
Do you think our fans love this bit as much as
Fans at home, we do not condone suicide in D&D. You're not allowed
not
to kill
It's
yourself.
assisted. It's assisted.
Guys, this is a gameplay strategy move. That's it.
It's true.
This is the meta. You may not like it.
You got it.
Okay, do I roll anything?
All right, Orpheus, do you want this to happen?
Yup.
Then I want an athletics check from you, Deimos, for how painless this is.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 7. It was a 3, if that's any better.
Oh my god.
Orpheus,
Can I
it
use
is
Flash
not
of
a
Genius
pleasant
to
way out.
assist Deimos?
You know, that is great. I just love this moment of you getting choked out and you sort of like pointing to the arm and being like, pull up here.
Help.
Yeah, I adjust his hands.
All right. Flash of Genius adds how much?
6, so it's a 13. It's still not good.
Above average, though. Below average, it would have like actually hurt. Now, above average, it's like unpleasant.
Nice.
Cool.
Orpheus, you begin to feel the life choked out of you. Not the first time that Deimos has done this. You feel his arms wrapped around your neck, and in those last fleeting moments, you actually really start to fight back, your body moving on its own accord, trying to keep itself alive, but it's no use. The air leaves your lungs and you collapse. At this point, Orpheus, I'm going to ask a pretty rare D&D question. Would you like to purposely fail your death saving throws?
Whoa.
I guess so, yeah.
Go into
Okay.
the light.
1,000
This
goes
is
by.
scary.
2, 1,000 goes by. 3, 1,000 goes by. Orpheus, you wake up once again in a kitchen. Standing before you is a tall, white-skinned archdevil you recognize as Flixie.
Flexi!
Greetings, Orpheus. I just wanted to come in here and let you know that,
And he pulls out a docket and sort of stands astute and checks it out. You notice he puts on some reading glasses to read it.
you've officially served 48 seconds of your 100-year sentence.
Hey, yeah.
Just thought you should know. And also, please don't go running around screaming the names of unknown individuals in my kitchen. It really causes problems. I've received a number of complaints about that, and I will have to write you up if you do it again.
So Samir's not here?
I'm sorry, I don't know who that is, and I don't think he works here. If you're
Wait,
speaking
you're
of
not?
the Samir who was going to make a deal with me, I'm afraid that deal did not go through.
Okay, you're Flexi, right? You know who Samir is.
Yes, of course. I just mean an individual here who goes by the name Samir. No, unfortunately, I have to put on a different hat here. He sort of squares his shoulders. You see, I am head chef, so a lot of work to be done.
Gotcha. Hey,
Martha asked-
we met with Oxart. Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. How's the old chap?
So he is dead, but we didn't kill him. He got caught up in some other shit, but you know, he's gonna come back.
Do you have his
We're holding on
ashes?
to him. Yeah. Malagus does.
Let me guess. The Lady of Pain has asked you for them, yes?
Yeah, do you have any idea what we can do about that? It's
I have
just
a
because
couple.
originally she only asked us to kill him, and now I feel like the deal is changing in a way.
I know, yes. She has a complicated relationship with that man. I wish you came to me sooner. I actually have quite a bit of good advice. But first, you should come visit me with him. I believe, and I know this might sound risky, so I'll let you decide, but I believe I can make a swap.
What?
Replace the ashes in there with something else that appears like him. She'll keep it, likely put it on a pedestal somewhere, and we can free him to go live out his life in solitude somewhere. Better than a permanent prison, right?
Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about lying to the Lady of Pain. I'm hoping.
I know, but the old switcheroo is the only thing I can think of now that would save his life. Though you have only just told me. Give me a few days to sit on it, perhaps I'll have a better answer. Are you available via, postage right now?
Yeah, I'm staying at the Ashen Sock.
Right, expect a letter from me, tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
On potential alternatives. I unfortunately find myself more of a friend of Arctart's than the Lady of Pains, though she has done good by me.
I see.
So I wish to see him restored to his former glory, that's all.
His former glory. He wants to erase the Lady of Pain's memory of him and come back to Circa. Don't you like? Because I don't love that idea.
I kind of think they should stay separate and not get back together.
I see. Is that really his only goal?
He's obsessed with it. We tried to talk him out of it for so long.
I have a bit of history with the man. Perhaps if I helped, we could all talk him out of it. I believe I can knock some
Okay.
sense into him.
I know it's asking a lot, but if you'd be interested in meeting us in the city of Brass, I think that would be the easiest way for you to talk to him. It'll be hard
I'll
for us to
think
get
on
him
it.
into Circuit.
How about this?
Okay.
You get an hour's good work done now, and I'll do it.
Done. I can't say for sure because I don't know how long it'll take them with the experiments, but I'm on it right now, sir. Chef.
He nods his head and smiles, a very sharp-toothed smile. As you go disappearing and a small hat appears on your head. He nods and waves to you, and as you walk out, he says almost sternly,
Now get back to work.
Okay.
chuckles.
Yes, chef.
During this time, back in Viago's room, you all watch Orpheus twitch and die. Truly die. It's a horrifying sight for a moment, and higher you feel your fingers twitch as you count down the seconds as a minute goes by for Revivify.
God, what a cool day, guys.
Right, that should be good. Alright, so you guys sure you all want to watch? It's really not going to be pretty.
Yeah, I mean, gotta be there, right?
I want to make sure my friend's okay.
I'll stay
All
with
right,
the kid. But if you guys need help, let me know.
Okay, Doolum.
Well, we'll see you, Dulam. Sorry about all this crazy shit. Good luck, bro.
Thank you.
You step outside Dulam and find, sitting against the wall, Aspergillus and the child, Cam. Cam has picked up what looks like a small bundle of trash off the ground and is trying to form a ball with it. Aspergillus has his head back to the wall and his eyes closed, looking up.
Oh, goodness. Hello. You quite alright?
Yes, I just wanted to make sure that Kim was doing all right.
Oh, yes, the boy's fine. Just a bit worried is all.
Is my boss gonna be okay? I don't know if I should try to say we shouldn't do this, but I don't know. The few kids I've known on the street to make deals with wizards always get in trouble.
Well, Sir Orpheus is no kid. I think he knows what he's doing.
And he's done it before.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You know, he definitely knows what he's doing. Sorry to worry you. It's Dulam, right?
Correct.
Sorry, we haven't gotten a chance to talk much. Forgive my honesty, but I'm kind of scared of you.
Hush now, kid. That's not right.
Sorry, I've never met a robot before, and I don't really know if I'd step on any toes talking to you. I don't want to offend you, sir.
That's all right. I'm glad you're not afraid of the bright lights.
No, I think those are really cool. In fact, I wanted to ask you how they worked, but I didn't want to offend you. Do you mind me asking?
No, not at all. They're actually not very natural.
Okay.
They're sort of mutations. I don't know if you've noticed, but all of us sort of have some quirks.
Yeah, I noticed that big guy, Jaya, is constantly trying to cover something with a hat.
No.
That's true. You can also see Malagus is trying to cover a bald spot with his, but I don't think that's a mutation.
Yeah, you're funny, Dulam. Come sit next to me.
All right.
He gestures, and Cam sits with you for a moment. During this time, back inside of the room, Viago lurches forward out of the chair and steps toward Orpheus.
All right, now, everyone, keep an eye on this. This is where we get a little dicey, but, I'll tell you what we're up to, all right? So first,
He waves his hands together and holds them out in a triangle shape, and you see a ray of green energy shoot toward Orpheus and Oro. Just as you begin working, you are lurched out of the kitchen as Viago casts Speak with Dead on you.
Oh!
All right, you see a green beam continuously shooting out of this triangle-shaped handhold he's made, some sort of somatic component, and the beam connects to Orpheus's head.
All right, hey, Orpheus, buddy, can you hear us? How you doing?
He asks, and you are compelled to answer.
Yes,
That's all you want to say?
better now. He asked 2 questions. I was trying to think of how to answer the second one. He said, "Can you hear us?" Yes. How are you doing? Better now. Well,
Right,
now
everyone,
worse.
we've got fun. Oh. Right, everyone, we got 3 more questions. So here's where things are going to get a little interesting. So what I've done here is I've brought Orpheus' soul back from the dead into this body. But you see, the body is still dead. So now we officially have the soul of a dead person that wasn't a corpse that is now dead again. You see what I mean? It's layered.
Viago says, almost like he's teaching kids, as he says to Jaya, Deimos, and Hire, along with Malagus off to the side.
Yeah.
You guys getting me so far?
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right, now here's where things get really interesting. We got a soul in a dead body, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see what happens when we do this.
Holding out the green beam, you see Viago slowly shift back, lean down and grab something with his offhand, still holding out the other hand, trying to form the somatic component of the Speak with the Dead. He picks it up and you see a massive wooden stake.
All right, now, Orpheus, I don't need a response here. I just need you to hear me. And Oro, you do sort of hear him through a void. Now, I'm hoping this doesn't hurt, but I'm really curious what's going to happen. So, sort of my question for you is to explain what's going on right as I do this, all right? So give me a second here. He approaches, gets closer, turns back, gives a wink to Deimos, and then plunges the massive stake right into Orpheus's chest.
I think you're evil, dude.
Me or him?
Him!
How does this feel?
Orpheus, in this moment, you feel a strange sensation. You had been brought forth to speak just a moment ago. Your soul is present, but as the stick is driven through you, you die once again. However, your soul does not return to the kitchen. No, it gets stuck somewhere in between. You feel yourself devolving, almost de-aging. Strips of intelligence are pulled away from your mind and your soul. You feel them fleeing into the wind, not gone, just nearly shed temporarily. Something central to your being, a little ball of perfect energy, your core, gets exposed, shed open. Something old, something you didn't even remember, and is thrust back into this body. Orpheus, you feel confused, simple. The emotions coming to you now are those that likely not even a child feels. Something smaller, perhaps more rudimentary than a child. An animal, perhaps. You feel these emotions clouding you. Deep love for somebody, but hatred for something else. They're very simple feelings. Fear, surprise, anger, love, sadness. You feel them all swimming around you, uncomplex but overlapping. And at this point, Viago leans forward and asks his fourth question. Right, Orpheus, what are you feeling? And as you go to speak, Orpheus, you find words don't seem to be appropriate, but rather something different. You feel a series of grunts and growls come to your mouth.
Okay, this is a serious scene, so I'm gonna edit it so I can get this right in the first time, but I don't know how to make a scared dog noise, so I want you to all bear with me. Is that it?
Yeah.
That was really good.
That was great.
You guys all hear this like exhaling of air through Orpheus's windpipe. It sounds like a death rattle.
Shit. Right, you guys might not have gone good. Think we lost language there. That's fine. Hopefully we'll get that back when we bring him back. But
It sounds
one question
impassioned,
left.
though.
Yeah, I guess. Orpheus, what are you? And Orpheus, it comes to you clear as day. A loyal companion.
Whoa.
Someone's friend. More importantly, a protector of something small. You feel proud of that. A sense of pride that you haven't felt since Riddicy. No, since even before that. Confidence. Something with a purpose. A dog with a purpose. Your voice comes to you once more in a series of yips and growls.
Okay. Proud dog noise.
Aw, what a good boy.
Right, I don't know what that means, but I imagine this is more impactful for him than it is for us. So when he comes back, we'll have to ask him more. Now, this part's going to be messy, because I'm going to try to do a revive here, and the revive, I'm really not sure if I should be aiming for the body, this soul, or the old soul. What do you guys recommend?
What? Here,
Okay. Let's think about this.
Honestly,
okay?
don't know.
So probably not the body, right? Because that's Iceland's body, right?
All right, don't know who that is.
Then God, new soul or old soul? How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? This 50-50 for me, honestly.
The new soul doesn't speak English, so I'm really feeling the old soul, you guys. That's the one that I think is my brother.
Okay, that's
I'm
smart.
feeling good about that one.
Yeah.
You guys feel good about that
Yes, old.
All right, perfect. Just a few more things.
Iago releases the spell, Speak with Dead, and Orpheus, you find your subconsciousness released once more, and you float about in some sort of dreamlike state. It's not a heaven, you don't think. It's more of just an endless grassy field. You feel strength in your legs, all four of them, as you run forward, sniffing the air. There's a squirrel to chase. You feel empowered, determined, strong as you race after it. Again, these carnal feelings are so immensely powerful. As human, what you felt was garbled and muddy, but these are true. They're real. They're you. As you return to this dreamlike state, Iago sort of cracks his knuckles.
Right, let me see here.
He holds out his hands, and you see a more necromantic energy pour out of his hands. You see him cast a quick identify after a moment, and then pour more energy into Orpheus' body, which begins convulsing and shaking.
Oh, that's interesting. Right, let's see if I can get that.
You see him hold out a hand and snap, and you see a small glob of green energy appear and slowly make its way toward Orpheus' chest. It enters and quickly exits, now a deep red color. Viago holds out a small beaker and collects this strange energy, which quickly turns into a red soup-like liquid. He corks the bottle and hides it behind the desk.
Right, good to have that. That's real nice. Needed some of that.
What?
Right, let's see if I can get a bit more.
He says as he approaches and kneels down next to Orpheus' corpse. He holds out a small, what looks like burlap bag in front of Orpheus' mouth. He then begins pressing on Orpheus' chest, almost like chest compressions, and you see bits of air push through the lungs and into the bag. He closes it off quickly and ties it and throws that behind the desk as well.
Right, sorry about that, fellas. Just need a few components for some spells I'm working on. That was mainly the real purpose of that. It is real hard to come across people willing to do this, let me tell you that much, and that is worth its weight in gold.
He points out the two items that he seems to have collected from Orpheus.
All right, now, let your friend back.
He holds out his hand, and you recognize higher the spell Revivify, though something about it is strange and crooked. The way you cast Revivify is through the goddess Aether's power, but the way he's casting it is through no god.
Ooh,
which
bolus.
sets you on edge. Orpheus, you feel a racking pain as those flower petals pulled off of that core of your being are thrust back onto it and bandaged over with thick tape. You feel pieces of yourself, emotions, and human intelligence sloughed back on and rubbed over with cement powder to pack it all in. It feels guttural and painful. I need from you a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm good at those.
What'd you get?
Natural 20.
Aru?
Oh! Natural 20! Very good. All right, then, Orpheus, that is the only roll you could have gotten where you received no permanent HP loss from this.
That's huge.
Oh my
Which is great, because you actually gained permanent HP earlier. I was really ready to get rid of that.
Easy come, easy go.
Way to go. I now need from you a wisdom saving throw as the Revivify begins to occur. You feel your soul thrown back and forth, Orpheus. You feel your torn in different directions. There was that dreamlike state. You still remember it. Running on the hills, chasing some animal. Then you're thrust back into the kitchen. You're half there, and God, your mind is splitting apart. You feel yourself in the present, too, back in the City of Brass, and then back in Valhalla. Your mind is torn in 4 different places, and it's screaming at you. Your soul is being ripped apart. Wisdom saving throw, please.
17.
Okay, good, but not perfect. Your soul begins to rip apart. You see Viago make a nervous face. All of you watch. Jaya, Deimos, and Hire, even you guys can see that something is wrong here. Orpheus' body is twitching and convulsing. You see brief bits of consciousness that come and go. Eyes rolling in and out, and something is not going right.
Hold on. Let's see. I think I got this.
And Viago reaches out toward your soul and tugs on it, Orpheus, pulling it toward himself. Do you want to follow?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, God.
Where your soul was bent into 4 pieces before, it is now combined back into 1 and thrust into Viago. You feel yourself looking through his eyes, but you can still feel the skin of your own body. You're breathing for both of you, and you see your own chest rise and fall as Viago looks around. The rest of you in the room see his eyes go bloodshot as he continues to cast Revivify, losing the concentration on it as he sort of fades in as Orpheus almost takes over.
Fuck, this is not good. I need to offset this. Fuck.
He starts
like
pointing around the room. You hear Orpheus' voice speaking up.
This is not fucking good.
He begins screaming. Viago points around the room. Orpheus, you're in his mind, you're in his body, you can move it around, you push the finger around, you feel energy course from his head to his heart and out through his fingernail, pointing forward. You can feel the energy propelling you somewhere. You can move the finger. It's pointed at your group. Jaya, Deimos,
Oh my god.
Hire, and Malagus are in this room. Who do you want to point to?
Fuck. So many good options. It's really
have a split
Malagus or
second.
Deimos, if I'm being honest. Okay, Malagus, because I'm
Split second.
scared and I'd most rather share a body with him.
You put toward Malagus at the last second, pulling Viago's finger toward him, and you feel the energy propel you through his arm. You leave his body as he exhales, gaining recontrol of his body, and for a brief moment you're flightless, coursing, and eventually you contact Malagus and Orpheus. You wake up in your own body and feel a horribly strange connection to your brother. You look at him. He looks at you. He goes to open his mouth, and before he does, you hear him say, "What the fuck is going on?" Echo around in your head.
Oh my god.
And that's going to be a good stopping point for tonight, you guys.
Whoa.
I picked the worst possible person. Wow. Wow.
You mean the best person?
Oh my god. He's gonna make me kill myself.
All right. So just gameplay-wise, Orpheus, you have now tied a piece of your soul, your existence,
Oh my
to
God.
Malagus.
What?
Mechanically, what this means is you are now linked with him. The benefits
Yeah.
of this are that you now have a permanent, you cannot turn it off, telepathy with Malagus.
Great. So good.
It has a
for me.
range of 120 feet.
Okay.
Outside of that range, you cannot hear his thoughts, and he cannot hear yours.
Okay, so when you say telepathy, is it like we can think thoughts at each other, or we are just one and the same up in here?
Not one and the same. You are
Okay.
two distinct minds that basically can throw shit at each other, and you can pretty much at any time gather his surface level thoughts if you focus on it.
Okay. But it's like we don't have to always be hearing everything the other one is thinking.
No, you are not hearing it. You think that you can project something into his mind if you need to, and he can do the same to you, and you can focus on it, but otherwise it's just sort of an awkward tethering where you feel just eerily connected to him.
Okay.
More importantly, your souls are also linked via death mechanics. Your hit
my God.
points are not linked, but if either one of you take a killing blow, the other person goes down immediately.
Jacob and so.
So true.
For example, if you're at full health and Malagus dies, you will die too.
Okay.
If he touches anyone, he's also killing you.
Yeah, he's acting as a kamikaze.
No,
We are
but now
not doing that
it is even
anymore.
more efficient for me to always be the one he kills first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
And that is the end of today's session. Thank you guys for a
Woo!
great
Thank you.
session. Great stuff.
That is insane. That is
Great
insane.
pick, Orpheus. I'm really glad you picked Malagus. That would have been great. I was hoping you'd pick Deimos because I feel like it'd be really great if you kept killing
You guys could be
Deimos.
besties.
Well, also
Can't have
being
you
able
in
to
my
hear Deimos' thoughts would have been pretty awesome. To be honest. That's why Deimos was so high on my list. Because I was like, I either want to hear Deimos' thoughts or not fuck up another player character.
Oh, this is great. All right, you and Malagus are now soulbound. If we weren't brothers
Great.
before.
We're brothers now. I did like the line. I can't remember what exactly you said, but it was like, you wake up now knowing you have a weird and irrevocable connection to your brother. And I felt like that belonged in one of Hire's fan fictions.
I legitimately thought you were about to say that Maisie was in love with Orpheus was in love with
Oh.
Oh my god, write it. Post it to AO3. AU.
Oh my god, he makes it too easy.
Dude, the mutual masturbation tag is about to go insane.
What
Holy.
the fuck is that? What is the shit you're
Dude,
spreading
What
to
do you
me?
mean, what is
First
that?
time
What
hearing
else
of
could
this.
it be? I don't
You're
believe
spreading
that.
shit.
So anyways.
Brotherly love tag. And yeah, anyways. The
Well,
poll.
congratulations on the setting, you guys. Great work all together. I would like to congratulate you all on good work. Congratulations, Orpheus, on your new bond.
Thanks. I would like to thank everyone for being part of my journey, but a special shout out to Deimos. I could not do it without you. Nobody's got me the way you've got me.
Let's go, Deimos. Yeah.
Now, do you
Why is
all want
Deimos
some
getting a
bullshit?
shout out?
Because he strangled me. No one else will do that.
The big strangle.
True.
I
You
think
gotta
if I
have
asked
someone
on
to
the
do
right
it.
day, Jaya would execute me, but not always. But Deimos, I know that
Jaya,
answer
would
is
you
always
execute your
yes.
friend?
Yeah, have you done executions before?
Do you do executions?
See, the answer to that
Think
is
hard about this one.
The answer to that is what?
when you think about it, it's a convoluted question. It's like so many layers, and
Maybe it's yes or no.
And sometimes they were resisting.
how about the stock market, huh? How about that? Let's look at
Whoa, how about them stocks?
look at the dirt. I hope you guys get that reference. If you don't, I'm gonna kill myself.
If you don't get this, you're crazy.
I get it. I get
was
it.
just thinking you meant like the Tau and the stock market question. In episode 55, we asked you all, what does Jaya miss most from the bag? No one voted for bag friend. I'll get that out of the way. No one voted for bag friend. Tied in second were bag kids and bag dog. And number one by a landslide, you know it's his bag wife. Come on.
Bag wife!
Yeah. Come on. All right.
Bag wife is critical.
All right, everybody. This episode, we are asking you what will be the worst part about sharing a brain with Malagus. So, how you're going to vote in this poll is you're going to click the little dots next to the episode, click the button, go to episode. You'll know you're there when you see the title and the summary. Scroll down, vote in the poll, whether you're listening to this on the Monday it came out or 1 million years from now after the world
10 million
ended.
years.
10 million, bajillion, gabillion, gorgillion years after. Vote in the
Gorgillion.
poll. We like seeing how the poll results change, and it's a fun little way to show your active listening skills off. Something we think about a lot in the Run Pack. How active
love our
are you?
fans.
Because we love you.
Do you love our fans? I love our fans.
I love our fans so much. We love you, and we want your brains to feel good.
What?
What? We have at
Hey,
least
listen.
one fan you love. Come
Take
on.
a hit of dopamine. This one's on us.
Yeah.
It's a great lie. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's on.
Okay, this actually made me think of something really good, which is I kind of want Carter to do the outro.
Oh,
my
it's Carter
goodness.
time. What? But Aura, you do the best outros. We'll miss your outros if you have
Just
Carter do one. Carter, you gonna take it over?
Oh God, do you have a script?
No.
Okay. You know, I really appreciate how much work you put into it. But I got this.
You got this.
Crush it, you got this. Light work.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for listening to this week's episode of Runt Pack Goes Plane Walking. Yeah! With all your boys. And next week, I want you to make sure before our episode comes out next Monday, which of course you're going to listen to, please rate this podcast.
Yes.
I'm going to need a 5 stars. Honestly, if you're a 4 or below, die. And
Die.
I'm sorry. You just can't do it. You just can't do it. Let's see. You're also going to want to check out our TikTok, which of course and you could probably edit the correct title.
You got this. It's at
is
the
it
Run Pack.
Run Pack?
At the Run Pack.
At the Run Pack.
Yes.
We also have a Reddit, and we also have an AO3 where you can do all your best things. Make sure to email us at
What's the subreddit called? What's the subreddit called?
r/Run Pack. Wait.
R/the Run Pack. R/the Run Pack.
r/the Run
What's the
Pack.
AO3? What's the AO3?
I don't know.
We're getting new. We're getting so many after this episode.
Link in bio. True. Get ready for some spicy, unconfirmed grandfather ex-brother. In our AO3. Is this
Oh,
good?
man's best friend.
Just the phrase grandfather ex-brother is so good. There's so much to unpack. It's not grandfather ex-grandson. So much more.
Well, no, it's
So
both because
good,
you
dude.
seem to have both of those things going on like simultaneously.
Really
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
man.
for
You
real.
just can't wait.
It's the doctor thing, like a grandson, a brother, and like a son walk in. And...
I'm a grandfather, a brother, and a beloved family pet walk into a bar.
Make sure to email us at theruntpack@gmail.com.
Oh yeah.
Question mark.
Hole in
I
one.
know I've submitted my feet. I know every other person here submitted their feet. Sent
Yeah.
tons
Yes.
of pictures and options to Maisie. Maisie's going
Yeah, we
through
have.
Yes.
hundreds of photos of albums,
Thousands.
finding the best
I'm
feet pictures
poring over
based
them.
exactly on your vibes and how you interact with us. We love interacting
Yep.
with you. Comment, vote in our polls, and don't forget to run with the pack next Monday.